Yay, finally. So guys, there is about a 2-minute delay, it seems like, between me and what y'all were seeing. If you can hear me now, give me a 1 in the chat so I can test how far behind y'all are, or I am. Either way. Okay, so it's caught up. We are good right now at the moment. Let me check something that somebody just sent me a question about. Well, even if they're blocked, I've got it on the screen here, so I'm about to show it to everybody. Don't worry. Okay, I see everybody's ones. I'm glad. Okay. Ooh, welcome everybody. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on just 1 second. I'm answering somebody that's tracking someone for me. Y'all just going to hear what I'm texting. I'm live and about to show it. Okay. I'm looking. Let me see. I'm looking to see a couple people in chat. Little man is with me. He's got headphones on though, so he can't hear us. I can hear what he's listening to, so I know he can't hear me over it. But he got to say something to a couple people. Let's chat. I'm trying to tell you. Guys, I'm sorry that half the time y'all couldn't hear what was being said in John Q's thing. It was kind of beyond my control. The storm hit and it sounded like it was coming through my wall. I was a little scared. But hold on 1 second. I'm going to take the headphones off because little man had something he wanted to say.
Hey, everybody.
Wait a minute. What did you want to say about the stickers?
Thank you, Miss Karen, bringing me my Thomas stickers, my train stickers.
And what was the book? Who's the book about?
Pussy.
So what do you say?
Thank you, Miss Karen.
Okay. And then tell everybody, hey, and you're going back.
Hey.
Sing the skeleton song.
Scary, scary skeleton, shut your sleep. And showing plans, here's the zombie flick. The zombie skeletons, shut your lives. You shall. Spooky, scary skeleton.
All right. Back to your show. Love you. Here. Love you.
I love you.
Oh, if y'all couldn't understand, he said thank you to Miss Karen for his book of stickers and his Percy book. He's told about 5 times since I got home and he received his package how much he loves his train stickers. So just so y'all know, and they're reusable, so awesome. So, and yes, we're back. We're back. I'm gonna wait on a few people letting everything load and us say our hellos and stuff before I get into the deepness. Y'all, so I did learn some things on that panel. I did help some other people learn some things on that panel. I hope I wouldn't get mad. That one lady was just exasperating just a little bit to me. Like, well, I don't understand why that means that people wouldn't talk. Lady, everybody knows everybody in your entire freaking family. These people, they're like maybe 5 families in town. Those 5 families own everything and have for the entire life. It's 1 step away from servitude. Oh my God, Carrie. Thank you. I'm trying to get electronic cooperation. Would that stuff work like it's supposed to? Just one live stream, you guys. Thank you so much, Miss Carrie. The best Lawson we've ever met. You good, Katie? Oh, so I also wanted to put out some good news. The latest trip that I went on with the truck driving ride and meeting truckers and stuff, whether I collected a whole bunch of interviews and videos to bring back or nothing, it produced some very good results, you guys. Some things that over the next couple weeks that I'm going to be able to present. But I'm going to give y'all just a little idea. You know, I told y'all about Big G and what they're doing. Well, so I've had
actors. Get the Frabble.
Shh.
I want the kid.
I know you're talking to your show, but he's watching his tablet, y'all, with my headphones. Oh, that was so funny. Anyway, I don't want to name the organizations and places yet, but what we're looking at is in with truck drivers education, as they go through classes, as they go through renewals, getting it may just be like a 1 hour class once every so many months or yearly or whatever, but it's making it a requirement, possibly giving a tax break to the companies that employ them. But the bottom line is helping them with an educational course on how to recognize possible victims of human trafficking and what to do. That's one thing. Then the other thing is several large companies that have truck stops all across our nation and well, some of them internationally, putting up board systems like the ones in Walmart. And because the idea came about while working on Summer's case, my thoughts are maybe we could call them Summer's something. You know what I mean? That's in the works. There's a lot of stuff that's in the works. So, like I was saying earlier, my immediate goal is to get this car that has been sitting in my driveway that I have to crank about once a week and to get it fixed, to get it on the road, and to not only take Summer's flyers and continue getting the word out and putting her face out there, because we don't have a reconciliation, we don't have justice one way or the other, but also other missing persons. Oh, Carrie, you're going to make me tear up now. Oh, little man's giving me some loves. Always love the love. Okay, you're not a puppy doggy, though. But it may not sound like a lot, but I'm so excited about it. It's very positive. Everything was positive on this trip. Even those naysayers, I hope nothing goes wrong, it was all very positive. And I'm very excited about future possibilities from it. Oh, I got somebody interjecting in my room. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to mute. His mommy walked in. That trip did do me good. It allowed me to refocus and realize that certain people out there are going to have some crappy crap to say no matter what, because they're miserable people. And I'm not going to let them make me miserable. Period. Yep, straight up, Muffin. Streamlab does suck, but they help us. Ooh, I got to do, speaking of helping us, hold on. One thing I've realized I need to do. Once we get our stream started, I have to go back in and fix it to where it's subscribers only. Remember, anybody listening, subscribership is free. Just hit the thing that says subscribe. That's it. It's subscribers only. It's required you be a subscriber for at least 3 hours. It's the best thing that I found to keep the bots at bay. I want you guys to pay attention and notice. You'll find when we get certain people in the chat, the bots come with. And when they leave, the bots go with them. And if you really pay attention, you might be surprised at who it is. What's up, April B? How you doing? Here we go again with this hanging up. Sorry, you guys. I'm having a lot of technical difficulties. The brunt of the storm has seemed to pass us by at this point. It killed the fireworks, and little man was not happy. Your mama must be making your chocolate milk because it's taking her a little longer. But we can still hear it off in the distance. Did you give him some chocolate milk? Uh-oh, she didn't hear you. You're going to have to ask her.
Mommy, get me chocolate milk.
You want chocolate milk?
We're not mute. You're on.
Please.
Y'all are really on the video.
This?
Hey, I'm not muted.
Hey, everybody.
I'm just trying to.
It's not mounted.
Huh?
Is it full?
Did he just ask you if it was full?
Yes. No, I made you a half a cup.
Somebody is SLEEPY.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, get out. Love you, bye.
I'm going to go smoke. I'll come check again before I go to bed.
Okay, get out. Okay, back to where we were. I found out that I have to come into this and go through the hoops and bells and whistles of, what's up, everybody? Y'all are killing me right now. Okay. Oh, I'm just setting it to subscribers only, so bear with me, you guys, and give me just a moment to get to, because it's moving slow. One thing I will say is if you send a friend request to my personal Facebook page, if I don't know the name you chat under, I probably will not be accepting it. Hello, how's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, new and old. If you send a friend request to the Nita's World on the Tube page, it'll automatically be accepted, no matter whom it is. But to my personal Facebook page, if I don't know who you are, I won't be answering. And that goes for creators as well. There's several creators that have sent, well, several of you are on my Facebook page, and you'll notice the creators ain't. So there you go. We'll just put it like that. Oklahoma, why do you not have a picture? Okay, so we should be on subscribers only. So I have a lot of stuff I want to show and discuss and talk about and whatnot. I just wish my computer could keep up with me. You don't, Oklahoma, you don't have your pictures missing. It's just a blank. I don't see your, I see everybody else's avatar, but I don't see yours. Okay. Sorry I fell asleep on y'all, but at least I made it to find out who got voted off of Turtle Island. Gotta love me some Jimmy. That's weird. I see it in my computer, Aqua, but I don't see it on the Facebook where I'm watching it. I got booted, April. Oh, off the island? No, Jody Sue. Jody Sue, everybody, Jody Sue. She won hands down. Yeah, even the Sharks didn't eat her.
Bye.
Where are you going?
I go to my honey's room.
You're going to your honey's room. Okay. Little man's tired of us.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, Muffin.
Bye. Bye.
They're saying bye to you, baby.
Bye.
I love you.
I love you.
You need me to help you? You got it or you need help? Hold on a minute, guys. You good? I want y'all to know that earlier we had hot dogs, and they have pretty raw onions on them. So I had ate mine with my onions, and he come in here to give me a kiss and told me he was getting out of my room because my breath stunk. And my room didn't smell good like it usually did. And he left me. Carrie, I like RJ. I like RJ. And I like the how to say this. He and I were chatting a little bit in back chat, and I think we both kind of felt the same way about certain person on panel, I guess. It was frustrating because we were trying to explain, and some things you won't understand unless you've been there before. It's very difficult to explain. He and I both were trying to explain to everybody in the chat and to the other panel guests why so many people are afraid to speak. And what they don't understand is, if, let's say that every one of us right now, we all live in a town and a community together, okay? And we're going to say that Cherokee Girl and Oklahoma, I'm picking y'all because I know y'all don't get mad, okay? And Streamlabs and their families. Nope. That's weird. Aqua, I see you on my computer, but not on my TV. It's weird. Anyway, let's say that the three of them and their families since the mid-1600s have owned the majority of land and the majority of manufacturing and businesses that provide money to live in this area. Then, however, in whatever way, them or someone in their family is involved in illicit activities that if you speak up about, you and all your family and all your friends could be homeless, have mysterious accidents, go missing, sometimes things happen as a warning for others. Then you have the fact that I said Mayberry as a kind of, Andy Griffith, because everybody's familiar with that show, that TV show, right? And y'all know how old it is. Can you imagine walking into a town and you feel like you just stepped back into Mayberry? I can, because I live in a town like that. I can drive 30 minutes and I'm in a Kingsport, but I live in a Hawkins County, for lack of a better word. Thank you, Carrie. And RJ was freaking awesome too. He was the same stuff. Like for instance, those of you that weren't in that and didn't see that panel or missed parts of it, let me explain something. I was so glad that he was there to explain this. Courtney, when you put more than 3 emojis in a row, it's considered spamming symbols. It's a YouTube thing that flags you, just like curse words, just like the word Texas, just like COVID. I can't say that. Just stuff like that. Y'all can't type it. We can't say it. Anyway, and I forgot what part we was talking about. Oh, with the thing with Civis Bank and the Churchill Rescue Squad. I loved his insight. And he did make a good point that I hadn't thought of, because I was very confused. And I was like, why are they going to court? Is there money missing? What's going on? Are they trying to say there's some type of impropriety going on? And RJ made a good point, and he's right, because of those of you that were in the live stream where I pulled it up, they don't have a good reputation when it comes to fundraising. Most of the platforms that are available to evaluate and give a rating on them, they are the lowest of low. If 1 star is the lowest rating you can get, they're a 1 star. The one I pulled up said that they wouldn't recommend nor give their information out because of issues they had. And whether the bank account at Civis account can be called whatever they want to call it, but there has to be a person or entity attached to that bank account. So let's say John Smith is the name attached to the bank account. If John Smith did something wrong on taxes, I will go to his channel, you guys. Don't worry. If John Smith did something wrong on taxes, for instance, on a local level, a state level, or a federal level, they can levy a lien against any accounts in his name. And the same holds true for a business. So I don't know how they have that account set up. But that might also account, we were talking, when Coop came out and talked, I said he was big mad. And RJ even agreed with me, my supposition. He said he was pissed as hell. And I'm like, yeah. And he had 1 sentence basically he was allowed to say, and that was it. And I never thought about the lien. I never thought about that. But that makes sense. Because a judge can say in court, no, this account is not available to attach a lien to. And that's going to be the only way around if that's what's going on. And it would make sense as to why they can't donate as they promised. Or can't say, we'll just give monies back. And that may be what's going on. Now, Oh, I agree, Courtney. Don't even get me started on that one, okay? Now, here's the thing. Um, okay, Oklahoma, but for instance, if Churchill Rescue Squad, which is an entity, if the account's in their name and they owe money to somebody, whether it's the IRS, whether it's Hawkins County, whether it's the city of Rogersville or Churchill or Don Smith, they can attach a lien to any accounts in their name. That's the point. It doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Period. And I'm just saying, we know Coop was pissed. Now, wouldn't it be funny to find out that it was the county of Hawkins County that attached a lien to that? And just like Matt Gilbert said, if they get any portion of Summer's fund, Oklahoma, it could, but I don't think it does. Unless there's no lien, and it's just that they don't want the look of impropriety because of the embezzlement. But what I was gonna say, if any of the money gets donated to Hawkins County, it'll go into their general fund. Guess what Hawkins County General Fund is called? That's that 39,000. Remember account number 39,000? That's the one in 2019 came up missing $3.4 million, and I'll be glad to show y'all that paperwork. And we don't know, honest to God, right now, until the court paperwork comes out, that's public record that we can all get a look at. We don't know. It's all guesswork and supposition. Period. Absolutely. Absolutely, Oklahoma. And that could be the whole kit and caboodle. And I'm sure Coop knows about it, whatever is going on. Y'all remember they were in charge, by the way, the rescue squad was, paying for the search. I want to make this clear. When Churchill Rescue Squad was over the search, Hawkins County was not on the hook for that money, by the way, to search for Summer. So let's get that out real quick and let's get that clear. Hawkins County the Hawkins County coffers were not on the hooks for the search when Churchill Rescue Squad was over it. They asked Hawkins County to give them money to help out. We watched the meeting. But Churchill and Hawkins County are two different stuff. 2017, and Elise, in 2014, the state of Tennessee told Hawkins County, get your shit together and balance your budget, or you're going to be an unincorporated town and we're taking over. And it is public record and very easily for anybody to go check and verify that. I pulled up those news articles. What's up, Tamarack? At least their budget has been for shit as far back as 2014. Katie, I think it's 2017. I can look it up right quick and tell you. But Hawkins County it's bad for the citizens if they take over. It makes them unincorporated. That means they have no county. I thought so, not built to break. I'm usually pretty good with my dates and times, but I can find out and double check. Carly Trent. Let's see. Her Amber Alert was issued on May the 4th of 2016. May the 10th is when the first news article I can find was. I'm looking at something. She was abducted on May the 4th of 2016. Let's see. Oh, come on. Spectrum, y'all gotta do better than this. It is a lot shady. Big shady. Pretty much. Let's see. At least I want to show you. Look at something. And I'm going to show y'all something. I just got to open this up. In 2019, their budget wasn't no good. Where's the $11 million that they just got for the fungulitis relief? Yeah. Do you know who found her, Elise? Donnie Lawson with a D. Ronnie's brother. The ex-DEA agent. They lose all federal and state grants, loans, subsidies, and other programs. They won't have WIC. They won't have TANF. They won't have none of that stuff available. They could possibly lose food stamps. It is all the people that will suffer. They lose all federal benefits if they become unincorporated. There's several towns that we drove through while we were recently out on the road. And it stated very, prominently that it was unincorporated. You saw what on Cam and Alley stuff, Elise? I would like to know which part you saw on theirs. If you saw about the 2019 budget on Cam and Alley stuff, you can tell them I'd appreciate it if they wouldn't steal my work. Because I'm the one that reported it to the IRS. About the brother, yeah, tell them that you're welcome. Because I've been reporting that since back in September. Before the vigil, before I met him in person. And I don't care for him. I shouldn't say that out loud, possibly. Published. Especially since I got junk talked to me. Yeah, it was found by Donnie Lawson, Ronnie Lawson's older brother. He owns 80 acres of land. It was only accessible by a four-wheeler. The search had been going on for 8 days. It was the 9th day. The national news media, People magazine, several other national news organizations had showed up. 9 hours after Johnny Lawson joined the search and the national news media rolled into Hawkins County, Carly Trent was found. Muffin Top DEA is narcotics, baby. It's Drug Enforcement Agency. Right, Betty Joe? Pretty much. Gigi, don't worry. That's already being occurred. I have very good information that Jody gonna see the inside of the courthouse a lot. I just can't go into. He ain't getting no tip. The other guy said it was like an angel descended upon them that had been searching with them for so long. Y'all see that? Who in the hell in their mind takes a 25 flat year sentence with no chance of parole or anything, doesn't go to court, doesn't fight, doesn't speak, and looks like they're whacked out of their head in the courtroom? Yeah, she is in a whole lot of trouble. More than y'all know. I'm just going to say, more than y'all know. There's some things that I know that I will not speak on. I give my word to somebody, and my word is my bond. And I hope all y'all pray for Crystal. That's all I know to say. Gigi, yup. I know, right? And he's seen the van, and that was and then they traced it to the most likely place to go. I saw all that, honey. Yeah, but she need to keep my name out of her mind. I ain't even, She done lost her ever loving mind. I'm trying to be nice about it. That's part of it. My car probably ain't working right now because I'd have done pulled up. I don't got time for the bullshit. Exactly. How is it so many people let her down? How is it so many people want to hide stuff? I'm just praying for her, y'all. That's all I can do right now. Pray for Crystal. Hope it ain't nobody work no hoodoo on her. Because I think that one person is a hoodooer. Sorry, y'all. I'm on my Patreon right now. And I'm looking for something that I know's here. Because I just seen it earlier when I was in here. And it's the 2019 budget that I wanted to show y'all. Again, right quick. Here we go. I've also got a couple videos, and I want to show y'all some videos that you hadn't seen yet from the road. Mackenzie, I'm glad to see you're doing better. Oh, gosh. Streamlabs, hush and sit down. I wish you'd do your job when I needed you to do your job. Listen at me talking to a bot. Okay, come on. Alright. Close. Share. I'm going to share my screen. Let's just make Ronnie feel real good today. You're welcome, Miss Mackenzie. Oh, I forgot Streamlabs times you out, not just... If they just said something, it'd be one thing, but he just times out. Who knows, Elise? We typed somebody's name the other night and Streamlabs said we was cussing. Tennessee Hell, I think's her name. Okay. Streamlabs ain't got no attention. That's what's wrong with them. Streamlabs needs a booty call. Apparently they could add mine. I fell asleep. I'm just waiting on my screen to catch up, y'all. I'm trying to show y'all this. Here we go. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. This is the 2019. It's October 1st of 2019. What boy was big mad, Katie? Oh, he be alright. He done told me today he ain't mad. That was my driver for the ride. He be alright. Now, specifically, what we're going to be looking at is account number 39,000. And y'all remember, I had this looked at by a forensic accountant. And that's why I had to turn it into the IRS. It's because of what they agree I found. You'll also see that we have the persons on the case listed right up here. As of 9/30/2020, all these people were there. I think we should look at this list of names with fresh eyes. That now that we know certain other names we didn't know before. Surnames, that is. I can't make it any bigger, I don't think. Let's try and see. Uh-oh, look. Uh-oh. Let me try something else. So I'm not used to doing this. This is a PDF file. Is that better? Of course, we see Trent. That's a name we know. I'll call it out. I don't care. Barrett. Trent again. Barrett again. Thank you, Miss Karen. Another Karen. I know a name we're gonna see here, or we should, that I'm not seeing. It's kind of weird. I'm wondering why I don't see the Vanderveen. I do know delinquent tax and resale of land. Where's the audit committee? Oh, that's right. It's Sybil Vanderbean Trent. I forgot. Let's get down here. All right. Now, remember that general fund I was talking about? Oh, I'm sure someone had out of that bull. Sure, you're sure about that. I'm positive. I wouldn't want to be implicated in any of this either. I'm waiting to hear back from the IRS about this, because they will keep me updated, I was told, because apparently there's a reward attached, but it can take them up to 7 years, because being that this is a county and a public institution with public financials, they can actually go back as much as 15 years. Now, there's one account that I pay attention to throughout, and you'll see it says General Sessions Court and undesignated fund balance. Okay? The undesignated fund balance is another name for the general. It is not built to break, and I'm not going to let it go. I absolutely can, T. Riley, and the IRS has let me know. If they don't recover anything, though, 15% of nothing is still nothing. But it will be made. If you can't balance your budget, how do you balance your budget to get the state off your back? You run 2 sets of books. And I'm going to go to the part where we get there. I just want y'all to help. You see this under there. Undesignated fund balance, or AKA general fund. Its account number is 39000. And your owner. It has $5,808,025. The increase amount, they add $18,000, which takes it to $5,826,20 in your far right hand corner. You get your subtotal, and then you get other contracted services, and they take the $18,000. I don't get it, but whatever. Anyway, you keep going down. And we're going to go to the next page where we see this general fund pop up again. That same number. Your account number is always on your left. I don't care about anything else. We're looking for account 39,000. So here we go. So they took money out, and it left it at $5,824,796. Okay. It's about the county commissioners paid themselves more money. Being that it's a general fund, it's going to be present in each subcategory. I probably am cutting out a little bit. In case you guys missed the memo, the first live stream got stopped, and this one is probably the best I can do, considering we're in the middle of a hurricane. It's made landfall. We are getting the brunt of the storm. I apologize. So when you see account 39,000, you see that same balance that was on the previous page comes down. The 19,000 is taken out of it, and it's accounted for. You see the dollar amounts. The next time we pick that fund up, we should see these same dollar amounts, and we will on this page. But I'm going to show y'all where it changes. So here again, we see 39,000. Bam! What happened? Hold on. Let's go back one. How did we go from, if we take the lowest amount that they had, because here, if we take the lowest amount, which is $5,805,132, the lowest amount, we can go account number 39,000. The lowest amount that we can do is $5,805, $5,805,132. You'll see it at this far right. That's the lowest dollar amount in that fund. There's no decrease accounted for that takes it below that amount. I had a forensic accountant to look. Now, to be real with you, after everything they said they took out, their dollar amount right here in bold is $5,811,632. But I'm going to be kind, and we'll go with the $5,805,132, which is the least of any of these on 39,000, the fund balance. It begins $5,824,796. They take away 19,664, left with 5,805,132. The reserve somehow comes up more. I don't understand how they do that, but whatever. Bottom line, $5,805,132. That's what was in it at the bottom of this page. Nobody else can argue that. We go to our next page, right here. Same budget, same account. Why does it start out with only $1,105,284? Where's the rest of the money? Now let's split this and see if I can't get both on the screen. Nope, can't because it's too big. Okay. Where'd the money go? Do I need to show it again? Where's the money? This is what I showed to the forensic accountant. This entire 11 pages. You go from page 5 and you have nearly $6 million to page 6 and you have less than $2 million. Where the fuck the money at, Ronnie? Where the money at, County Commission? Where's the money at? This is why Hawkins County people are so poor. This is why they can't search for summer. This is why. That's the fund that the grants and all that stuff comes into. When the $11 million for the fungalitis comes in, that $39,000 is where it would go. When that money, where they just won that class action settlement against the pharmaceutical companies comes in, this is where it goes. So when you see everybody dragging me and calling me need $1 because I said, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, I need help doing this and I need help doing that, and I'm digging and I'm doing, I'm at least doing it honest. I'm not taking the money that's meant to feed your poor citizens and having me 80 acres and a mule, am I? I'm not buying a fucking drone when I can't search for a missing child. Real talk. And look, I know he was, Karen, because nobody ran against him. I thought, when I'm going through this, I thought, okay, maybe it was a misprint on that one line. Okay? Maybe it was a misprint. So let's go to the next page. Because between page 5 and 6, we lost $3.4 million and some change. So let's see if it pops back up again. Okay. This designated fund goes to $2,020. Now there is notations that changes the amount. There is the, like, I think it was 18,000. It was just added on that page. So this is right from page 6 to 7. You know, and you'll see this notation. It's a decrease of 100,000. All that's in there, but we're still at 1.9. Where did the 3.4 million go from page 5 to 6? Now I'm going to tell y'all what was told to me by the forensic accountant and by the IRS. There's two answers. Somebody left a paper off somewhere and ain't going to have a job for a $3.4 million expenditure, but they better be able to show it. Or maybe there's two sets of books. You know what I mean? There may be two sets of books. And somebody accidentally put part of the pages with the wrong sets. And if y'all don't know what I mean by that, that's what I'm thinking. But the figures don't lie. And this ain't my paperwork. I didn't submit this. I didn't put this out there. They did. My signatures ain't on this. I can't wait to get a report back. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll own it. But at the very least, the IRS feels there's some splaining to do. So I'm going down through here, and we're just looking for $39,000. And by the way, this is public record. Anybody that wants to know how to get these documents and paperwork, you just got to ask me. I'll be glad to show you. They should be. That citizens, and if I lived in Hawkins County, I would be in front of my county commission daily asking them, where's my damn money? Katie, if the feds don't take over soon in this case, I don't know why. I'm just at a loss. I mean, I know that there's all the time jurisdictional issues and such. Okay, I'm not going to show that part. I don't want to go and put people's addresses out there that I have. I'm not doing that. There's always jurisdictional issues. You know, it's kind of like a men's measuring contest over who gets it, but you know. Who is JR? Elise? I'm not sure. I don't want something dumb. But listen, as long as people are respectful, I respect them. Alright, I had some other stuff lined up that I wanted us to look at today. Because I want y'all's thoughts. So since I'm on Ronnie Lawson's little moment, one of my favorite creators, Common Sense True Crime, put out a video that I want to share with y'all. And it's about Ronnie Lawson and his interesting group of friends. Oh, RJ, gotcha. I like him. He was pretty cool. And I've already had some people that are friends of him that reached out to me. So I don't see, I would love to have him as a guest panelist. Simply because, I can visit and live somewhere very close to that and and have an understanding all I want. But I don't have the experiences that somebody that lives there has. And I want to respect the citizens of Hawkins County, Kingsport, Sullivan County, Washington County, Greene County, as much as possible. You know what kills me, you guys? When Ronnie Lawson first ran, do y'all know what his stump was? His stump was to stamp out drugs. He was going to have a war on drugs. That was what he first ran on. War on drugs. Sorry, I just got a message that I was reading from. Right. Yeah, Courtney, I know more about that than people think. Yeah, he is built not to break. You're right, and I'm gonna show that. I'm not gonna talk about him to it. Huh. Wow. Well, Carrie, you tell him I'm open anytime. Please just email me and he and I can talk. He's welcome, chat, panel, anytime. I welcome the perspective of those of you that live there. And I know that fear. We had a Lawson here for many years. He didn't have any children to take over like Ronnie did from Daddy Dear. He didn't have any of those children. But he was our sheriff for 42 years. So I understand in a way that maybe other people can't. And it's difficult to explain. But who wants to go to work at Walmart and worry that if they speak out about injustice when they come home, that their house is going to be raided and say that they're a dope dealer and them and their whole family is going to end up in prison? And if you think that can happen, then you've never lived in a small town. Let Jim Bob speak up and go on the national, go on the YouTubes and talk and say something, and wait 3 weeks later to they raid Jim Bob's house and say that he had 3 marijuana plants in his house, or that he had a pound of meth, that suddenly that same amount is missing from the police lockup. It's not just another state. We're all human beings, and nobody should have to live that way. It is, yeah, the good old boys club, Gigi. Just like I was showing you guys. People might have thought one thing about why I was showing that BLM protest. Miss Jody Sue was talking about it. She was one of the people that went there to disrupt, quote unquote. Wild Bill was there. All this crew from Beach Creek was there. Why do certain people, we have watched people commit crimes and nothing happened to them? Why? How are they that comfortable? What do they know? And why are they not afraid? For somebody to get up and say, yeah, I smoke pot, I keep mine, and I buy this much, and I keep it, and I sell the rest. You just admitted to committing a crime. Why are you not scared? And why have you not been questioned? Why are you not in jail? Oh, that's right. That's your third cousin. That's why. True story, not built to break. Exactly. And we have it here in full. Here we go with it. Turning my volume down again, automatic. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. If I didn't know better, I'd think somebody's trying to hack my system. No, Genia, I don't think it's because he scammed any reward money. As I understand, nobody was, okay, during the marathon, no one was directed to send any money to him. And he was never given the check to carry in. So no, I think it has nothing to do with Chase. At all. Yeah, she shit on herself for real this time. Mm-hmm. Yep, Elise, true story. Somebody got to be the fall guy. Yeah, the billboard scam was Chase. But that has nothing to do. Okay, whatever's going on with Summer's Reward Fund at this time has absolutely nothing to do with YouTube world. All this has to do with Churchill Rescue Squad, Civis Bank, and whatever. This is whatever's occurring right now has happened since the 6-month point at November when they made that announcement. Yes, absolutely built to break. Once those checks were delivered to Civis Bank, and I've been given the paperwork to show the exact date that they went into the account. True, now, Gigi, that's possible. And they might, and that's what I said in the beginning. Due to YouTube saying that some YouTubers saying Churchill Rescue Squad was fraud, and I know the Attorney General was called, they may have just said, look, we're not going to do shit with this money. We're going to make the court do something so that nobody can say we committed any impropriety. And if that was the case, I would believe it. But I wouldn't expect Tim Coop to have had the attitude he had and to only be able to make that one statement. I think that his scope and what he would have been able to say would have been broader. And I think the fact that he was held to that statement indicates something else. Yeah, true story on the glass house, but yeah, Tim was big mad. Tim was mad for some reason. But what I do know is I know the date, and it was, I want to say November, but I have to go back and look at my paperwork. The date has been provided to me by Miss Q and that camp, and I know the date that was put. The last check was sent to Civis Bank and received, and the amount. So the amounts claimed to be sent have been officially sent and in there. And all that happened prior to. I'm afraid of that, Gigi. Betty Joe, that's not going to affect it either. They're going to have to, listen, no matter when they do what with the money, they're going to have to account for every penny. When it comes to fundraising and 5013Cs, the U.S. government does not play no games. At all. At all. Absolutely. Built to break. I agree with you. Though, and I went over this and I looked this up. When Mystery Angels did that and decided not to send the money through Chase because of everything that came out about him, which is cool. Not trying to go back through that whole thing. I was contacted and asked a couple questions. And my response was, if the fundraising is done in the United States, the accounts are in the U.S., the laws are very specific. Very specific. When you collect money, if I do a fundraiser and I tell y'all, I'm going to take all the funds and set it on fire in my front yard with a red lighter at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday, that's what the hell I have to do. Or I have to refund every penny back. There is no in between. The only person that might can change it is a judge. And I can't think, I mean, why would they not want the money to go to the Children's Advocacy Center? Why would you not want it to go there? Yes, every single penny. Every single penny. There is no other excuse. Now, somebody has brought up the point of interest that it could have earned. Either the bank earned interest or the account itself earned interest. I don't know about the interest. It would be only if it was specifically stated in the original contract what would happen with the interest. And I don't know whether it was or not. Like I said, the only reason that I could think of is because there was red flags of impropriety raised, that they would want the courts to co-sign on how the money was distributed so they could not be accused of doing anything wrong. See, I don't know, Gigi. I wouldn't think a reward fund okay, how do I say this? The bank earns interest on your account, whether you earn interest on it or not. Does that make sense? Is people understanding what I'm saying about that? That's how banks make money. So even if your account is 0% interest, the bank should have. Not built to break, that's what the hell I'm asking. Where is the press release? Where's the public explanation from Hawkins County about any damn thing? Real talk. I mean, to the point, this case has gotten so ridiculous to the point it makes you wonder, is this a scripted event that was set up by this county and certain people in power to make some money? I'm not talking about for them to earn interest, Gigi. That's not what I'm talking about. Absolutely built to break. It made way more questions. And then his personality and attitude was so different from what we've all known, especially those that have worked with him. Right. I get what y'all are saying. And if I need to play it again, I will, to point out what I'm talking about. If y'all can't tell that there's more that man wanted to say and wasn't able to, I don't know what to tell you. His action and reaction and body language and everything combined told me that he was pissed the hell off about something. And it didn't seem like he was pissed at answering the reporter's questions. It seemed like to me he was pissed off at having his tongue tied. Yeah, that door slam was real. Boom. Boom. He was not happy. Yeah, text to talk does blow. Well, and you know, I've talked to about several people that actually personally know that man, and it was his idea to set this up. He did it. His whole thought process was he's out there searching, and he was trying to do something good for this child and help her be found. Absolutely not built to break. I'm going to highlight that because I freaking love the way you put that. Awesome. I want that on my screen. I agree. Because even when he was asked about the amount, he didn't know, and they didn't give him the proper answers, which made him look even worse to the public and to those that don't know him and have never talked to him nor met him. You know, he seemed to me like he had something that he was biting his tongue, his lips, and the inside of his mouth. It isn't the first time not built to break, and it seems like they're trying to throw him all the way under the bus and back up over him again. Could it be that he wanted to extend the fund longer? Could it be that he wanted to follow the rules as they were set out? Yes, yes, and yes. Could it be that he didn't like making this statement because he knew how it was going to be taken? Yes. So, y'all, there's like 5 people in the chat saying the same thing at the same time. And we've said for a long time, somebody going to be the scapegoat in all these situations. Now, let's see who's Ronnie's friends right quick, y'all. I love me some common sense true crime. We're also going to go to RJ's channel because I want to make sure y'all know who he is and the link gets dropped. I want to highlight the local creators that have come out. I think it's important. He was treated like shit. I've said that since the beginning, too. The way he's talking. They talked over him. They didn't want to listen to a damn word he had to say in that commissioner's meeting. Jeffrey Barrett. Go ahead, Miss Carrie. Drop his link. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh. It's too late to unfriend them now. That's why I went to this video. That's why I keep telling y'all, just like a lot of others, make sure you get that screenshot and those screen records before you put the info out. Elise, same. Oh my goodness. So you're talking about the original text situation that seemed to be a very parallel situation to what happened on the 15th. Because on the 4th, they were going to the hospital and she was texting H, right? But didn't H say that he hadn't heard from her in a month or longer? Yes, not built to break. I'm agreeing. Here's the question. Though, did some of these calculations come as opportunists seeing the situation that had occurred and an opportunity to get the money and the funds they needed? Or were they in on planning? Because I believe if some people had been in on planning, that this wouldn't be having all these questions 1 year later. You know, like I said before, I don't feel that BK was involved in the disappearance or nothing, but I think he's an opportunist that saw an opportunity. Yes, now at least that part, I've already seen all that. Yep, and yep. I've seen that, Elise. And let me tell you, I don't have a damn problem in the world telling y'all I have proof, undeniable proof, that Chase knew Andy Bernard's mother. I know that they all worked at the same factory together. But I got pictures of Chase standing outside of a vehicle talking to Andy Bernard's mother. And for those people that think that I'm taking JSB or Andy's side, let me tell y'all something about how I see this. If what she said was true, y'all were together for 26 years. Y'all was Bonnie and Clyde. And until Bonnie realized that Clyde got him a Bonnie Jr., she wasn't telling shit. I agree, Elise. On both sides of that road. I'm confused not on which night you're talking about. I think we all in this chat probably agree on certain stuff more than we realize. Oh, Betty Joe, I can't see it. Okay. Listen. Okay, since you brought it up, Miss Betty, I'm going to put it out here. It's something I know. Okay, so I have a friend. The one that actually came to me when I had to take some emergency placements over the weekend of neighbors, kids and stuff. It was not a good situation. So I went to her. She retired because she said it got to be too much. Mentally, emotionally, just too much, okay? yeah, not built to break that part. But anyway, I'm going to speak to what Betty Joe said. So I went to talk to her. She was the head of the emergency because we here in North Carolina, they call it something different. And see, it's not just CPS and DPS and stuff. We have emergency child protection service, and she was the head over that. She's the one that was the after hours and weekend and holiday supervisor. She was over that whole department. So I called her. We're going to call her CO just because that's her initials and it's easy for me to remember. So I called her to ask her a few questions. And I told her about this case. I sent her a link to about 3 or 4 videos to look at. She got through the first one whole video and 10 minutes of the next one and called me and said, well, what did they charge the parents with? The mama and the grandmama, what did they charge them with? Girlfriend, when I said, and at least there's an allegation that someone called the popo and had them waiting on for the DUI. I'm waiting on proof of that one. But anyway, she said, what the hell do you mean? She said, how did they take, and it could be, but let me tell you what was said exactly to me by the CPS worker. How did they take those children out of the home and haven't returned them yet, and no charges at all have been brought against the parents? Is Tennessee law that different from North Carolina? Even if it's not a criminal charge that gets you time, you get a misdemeanor fine, if nothing else, on your record. You can't just, how are they unequivocally taking the other children and not returning them? And there's not even a neglect charge. That was what I was asked. And I said, I don't know. As I understand, the CPS case is still open. What she told me is there's a possibility that the way it's here is it's 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, and 12 months that they revisit the case. Not built to break, that's what she thinks too. That the parents have to follow certain steps. At any time that they're not complying or not doing, they can terminate the ability, but that's up to the judge. They will have supervised visitation and phone calls and such. Generally, that's an on-site supervised visitation. You don't get to take them off-site until a judge gives you the ability. But, shut up, Streamlabs. But, Gigi, it's the same thing here. But they revisit it every 90 days. 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 12 months. And 12 months, if you ain't got it together, you're iced out. Pretty much is the way it is here. But you'll have a list of things like parenting classes to complete, the repairs to the home and cleanup. Drug testing is a big one. And here you do hair follicle. That's all they'll take from you. Tell them, Carrie. Streamlabs is being a little sissy bitch tonight. Okay, I'm going to play this video because I want to see who Ronnie's friends are. That's right. And once that she went 90 days without complying with the plan, the lawyer could have made I mean, not lawyer, shit. The judge could have terminated their ability for parental rights. And I think that happened. I think that's what happened the day that Candace didn't go to court. She knows she's not complying. But I will tell you this, that Snodgrass person, that Don B was talking about, she did work for CPS. Yes, a safety plan, thank you. She did work for CPS. I don't know if that's the informant with the phone call and Ziggy or whatnot. But she's closer to Candace than anybody thinks. I'm not going to say who it was, but one of our sunshines went to the vigil and thought they were turning around in a different driveway, and it ended up being Dawn and Candace's driveway. Why was Miss Snodgrass and a group of people sitting in a freaking car to jump out and attack people? Courtney, I agree with you. Oh, she didn't spam cats, Streamlabs. Damn it, I took the cats off of their commands. I agree. I don't know if you guys heard what I just said, but we're going to play this Lawson video. I want to see who his friends are. Let's see. Wait till y'all see. Just a side note, I did watch this video. The first Lawson that this man references in the video, his name is Bobby Lawson. He is a deputy. He does work in Kingsport. Allie and them live in Kingsport. The understanding I have from speaking to authorities, Summy and Lawson only knew the family from the number of interactions they'd had through various calls to that residents and neighboring residents. I'm going to say that before this continues. Talking, the good friend Lawson is actually Bobby Lawson. I want to make that clear because I don't want any misunderstanding. Oh,
court. So it was well known we were coming. We stated we had legal documentation. We tagged TBI in the post. We called TBI. We talked to the lead detective in the Summer Wells case, gave us the green light to remove Hunter across state lines. What was funny was when we got there and local law enforcement, there was an officer by the name of Lawson. Can't remember if he was a corporal or sergeant. I didn't have time to count his stripes. And honestly, I really don't care. But Lawson, he was seemed to be best friends with the family. As soon as he showed up on scene, he walked up, and the mother, Sherry, Chammy, whatever her name is, she's like, "Oh, hey, Bobby," and he was like, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" Like, they were best friends. Like, it seemed like they probably had like 300 barbecues together. I don't know. Really good friends. Really strange, especially with someone that has the history that she does, and I'm not even going to get into that. I don't have 3 days to talk about that. I won't talk about their previous missing family members or daughters that went missing. I won't bring that up. I'm not going to speculate. I'm just trying to state facts here. So I won't bring any of that up. So it seemed to be very friendly with law enforcement. When Lieutenant Dummy showed up, sorry, my apologies. Lieutenant Summy showed up. I guess he was the watch commander. Between him and Lawson, they had stated in conversation with us that they knew that the family had lived there for about a year. And going through video, from what I recalled, and my teammate that was with me recalled, they stated that they had responded to 100 calls in the last year that this family lived there. There is speculation on that, because other people that saw the video said numerous calls. They heard numerous calls. But myself and my partner heard 100. We're still going over that video information, and we do have that recorded. And we are more than willing to provide that in court, because that's what's going to happen. So it's really weird that law enforcement has such a close relationship with a family that has numerous charges, has a son that's involved with a missing person investigation, tied to a family that back in 2009 also was involved in another missing person investigation that never got solved. So now that they got two on them, this family, the mother of Hunter, I guess her daughter went missing not too long ago. Like, what's going on here? Kids drinking alcohol, hanging out with adults, people are going missing in the local area. Like, I was checking local cases, like, people are turning up dead, missing, hearing about red trucks. Oh, and here's something that really caught my attention. This is really juicy. And I'm going to drive this home because I think this is really important. And TBI, I hope you're watching. Because if you haven't found this out yet, y'all need to wake up. So, there was a Monte Carlo spotted in the area within the timeline of Summerwell's disappearance. Lieutenant Summy also owns a 1988 Monte Carlo. It took me about 30 seconds to pull that up. Has anybody talked to him? Why is he defending this family and not allowing us to carry out legal documentation and transportation of Hunter to his father, who has legal custody? Why is he interfering with that?
I don't think this guy at this time knew anything about Andrew. Wow. I'm working on that part, Elise. Y'all can't tell me that part ain't wild. Okay? There's a lot of epic fails in the investigational abilities that we've seen so far. In this case, in my opinion, they are a huge concern to me. There's a pipeline. Personally, something was being dropped off or picked up on that trip with the rental. I would love to know, I keep asking, if anybody out there has any information about the storage unit that was rented. Please talk to me. I want to know which one it was. You can remain anonymous. I just need to know the name of the storage unit. I'll go from there. Because my information, what I want to know about it personally, whether it's ever on YouTube or not, what Anita wants to know is when that was rented. What time and date? Why? Oh, not built to break. You're going to make my night. Y'all don't understand what this means. I want to know, was it, they said that they rented it after they arrived. I want to know. I want to be able to prove. Because if that building was rented before they arrived, they were picking up. I think that building and that unit is crucial to what was going on. They were either dropping something into it, or they were picking something up out of it. That's my personal opinion. I'm making that crystal clear. That is Nita's World's personal opinion. I'm basing it on my personal research and thoughts. It is nothing that I can prove. But if that building was rented before they arrived, it was a pickup. If it was rented after they got there, it was a drop-off. Simple. When I found out about the milkman and the milk meth, my first thought was they had a building full of that shit that they was coming to pick up. Because where it's $5 an ounce or whatever, in Hawkins County, in New York, it's $25. You get it? Whether you selling cotton or weed or whatever, if you got a pound of weed, and in Hawkins County it'll bring you $1,000, in New York it'll bring you $2,500. Think about it that way. Somebody sent me a friend request on Venmo, and I have accepted it, I think. I've never had one before, you guys. So I've only ever had one person. Betty Joe, if I get, she's going to send me the information. Yeah, it is the superhighway. And that's what this is something that I've been trying to get across to people that nobody seems to comprehend, I feel like. And it's really kind of frustrating. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Because I'm not trying to sound funny. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay, that's not... Okay, If you're still in the chat, oh, okay. Well, Karen, I accepted your friend request, so it should work now, I think. Just let me know if I did it right. I've never done that before. And what I was going to say is, if I get the information on the storage building, if y'all think I won't be calling them at 9 a.m. their time tomorrow morning to ask questions, y'all better think again. Absolutely, Oklahoma. If Summer was getting the milk. Karen, let me know if I did it right, honey. I don't know. I appreciate you. Absolutely, Brenda. It could be. And that is why, let me say this. So I know you know about the I don't know. I don't ever want to say people or bodies or how to say it. But I know y'all have heard about the people that were found in the container. Like, it's basically the... Okay, hold on. I got to write this down. Thank God I keep pen and paper at close bay. Not built to break. You might have just won Sunshine of the Month for the next month, okay? Absolutely, Elise. Hold on, y'all. I'm just writing this down. I was on there. Oh, my God. I've been to Moreland Drive twice, actually. I have seen the storage building. Wow. Wow. Before anybody ever went to Allie and them's and did an interview, other than Chris McDonough, I saw their house. And them sitting on the front porch when I drove by. It was wild, y'all. Oh. My phone has been acting crazy since we've been out of state and back. And I want to say, guys, first of all, I'm so proud of everybody. It was. I think that this trip in the truck riding around was a great success. But that's not the one they went to, right? At least I definitely believe that. He was here to make sure that things happen the way they were supposed to. Yep, Sassy, I know they have. And I don't want to make anybody mad or hurt feelings, but I've never held my tongue and I've never been dishonest with you guys. And I can't sit here and say, okay, got you, not built to break. I will, Courtney, I promise. And I'm not doing any figuring out on my own. You know, I want to thank the people that live there. I understand. I understand why you're afraid. I understand. I've been there. I grew up in this. I've lived it. I've seen some of the shit. You guys, if you've never seen a dog... If you've never been to a dog fight, if you've never been to a cockfight, yeah. Rockin' Robin, what does that mean to you? I know the feeling I got from the tobacco store. You know, it's the orange one. And the last time I was there, there's like a little dirt trail that leads up to this trailer park. There's a house right beside of it that's like a gray-blue color with a sign about Avon for sale. And my first thoughts when I pulled in was, So wonder if Grandma went inside the store and bought the twisted tea and stuff. And Candace went up there and got some Avon. You know, wink, wink, nod, nod. It was very sketchy to me. It felt like not a good area. And it's right not far from the hippie house. That store itself did not feel good. I went in the store and bought me a 20-ounce Mountain Dew. Straight up. The people in there were looking at me. Everybody went hush mouth when I walked in. And were looking at me side-eyed. Not like when I was in Catch 22. Not like when I was at the hippie house. Not like when I was at Sonic. Not like when I was at the Payless. Everybody was super nice. Not like when I was at the Walmart on Lynn Garden. You know, the Walmart grocery store on Lynn Garden, right next to the Dollar General. That ain't a great area either, y'all, let me tell you. Not with the population that I seen walking around and what I seen going on, because there's a hotel kind of beside and behind. It's a Super 8. For those that think I didn't go and I don't know and I didn't meet people and talk to them in secret and hear stuff and be told stuff, that parking lot is huge. GPS won't even get you to that hotel properly. If you're not a local and you don't know, you're not going to know that you have to turn into that Dollar General parking lot to get to that Super 8. Because they changed the road pattern. Because it doesn't show it on GPS. How do I know? Because I met somebody in the Super 8 parking lot that told me a whole lot of stuff. Lynn Garden is where my car got broke into at that time and when I got back home while I was there. So anybody that thinks that I ain't been there and I don't know, because she had a certain amount of influence. I was in that same parking lot. Okay, I bought my supper that night at the Walmart grocery store. That Dollar General, I went in there and bought a pack of cigarettes. And that Super 8 is where I met someone that everybody in Summer's case knows, and it wasn't Chase. After they got off work to get some information about Summer. And while I was in the Dollar General, it's while my car got broken into. Yes, I do be undercover. More than people realize. I can look way different than I look when y'all see me on the computer screen, okay? I'm smoking with you right now, Lisa. I've got to open my new pack. But yeah, it's my latest pack. Y'all, real talk. It was great on the road. I learned so much. Listen, it has beyond a weird vibe. When I walked in, okay, I was going to rent a room at that hotel, okay? Rock and Roman, you guys, listen. I was going to rent a room at that Super 8 when I was there. The person was going to help me. We decided it wouldn't be the best place for me to stay. When we walk in to the Super 8, the guy is negotiating paying the clerk with crack. They didn't even hear us come in. They stopped their conversation, but it was a little too late. Oh, thank you, Web Thing. Yes, Rock and Robin. Yes. 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 You could tell. Yeah, Rock. Okay. If you know where I'm talking about on Lynn Garden, you got the Walmart grocery store, and there's that 2-lane road that kind of goes up the hill between it and that Dollar General. The Dollar General is in the same parking lot as that Super 8 now. You have to turn in front in the Dollar General to go up behind the Super 8. They didn't have none of my goodie powders. Oh Okay, those of you that are from there, y'all know what I mean. Am I wrong in the feeling that I had that there was some straight sketchy activity in that area? That's where they broke into my car, in the parking lot of the Super 8. And the only person that knew I was there was the person I met that helped me pay for the room. That's all I'm going to say. I felt like that part of town and area was sketchy. Did I really? Damn, Elise. Is that the one where you're supposed to go when you having an affair or something? Is that what you telling me, y'all? Lord, leave it to Nita to find the only no-tell motel. But yes. Listen, I know all about that crap, okay? The built to break, I know more about that than people want to know. Unfortunately. Gosh, why in the world? See, I don't think my phone is back in service right. Rockin' Robin, real talk, but I was packing. Ours was the Hojo. Literally, the Howard Johnson, the Hojo. All jokes aside, they tore ours down with the bull. Ours got bulldozed down. A lot of stuff has gotten better and changed in our town since we no longer have the same mayor that we had my entire life. Okay, Miss Karen, it says I officially, Miss Karen Moffat, it says I have officially accepted you as a friend. So whatever you were trying to tell me or message me or send me about, I should be able to get now. If you're still able to hear me. Okay, now, that's right. You never know who is on a case for real, for real. Could be somebody looking like they strung out on dope, and they could be an undercover. Real talk. Real talk. That's why, look, y'all, I always try to be honest, and I always try to not lie, but I'm not going to do it in a way that puts my safety in jeopardy. It really is a fine line. I have a hard time with my facial expression. I have a hard time holding my tongue. I'm not going to front. It's okay, rockin' on. They didn't steal nothing out my shit. My alarm went off that I didn't even know I had. And I came out with a taser in one hand and a blade in the other because I got the thug in me. I can get it. We could have fought. I just couldn't outrun them. Ah, I hear that, Elise. Why, is she making comments again, Katie? Oh, we're going to look at her comments. I wanted to show them to y'all because I want to smack the pie out the sky. But we're not going. I'm not giving them no life. I noticed. Oh, Okay. Well, I just now got the Venmo to accept, so I don't know. I don't know what its deal is. Just let me know, honey, if I can help you. I know. I can't believe that. And I was told that's the second hanging at that jail in less than 3 months. I would not build in a heartbeat. I feel you. Well, I had no idea, Rock and Robin. I had no idea. It's making me type stuff. Oh. Oh, I don't know. On that outside. Let's see if this works. Y'all pray, because it's making me give a password. Oh. You straight, Rock and Robin? I mean, I was fine. Oh, Lord. What is she having a meltdown? Oklahoma. What is she having a meltdown about now, Dolores? I'll send it. Where's my phone? Lord, I hate this whatever authentication it's making me do for everything, because now I've lost my phone and I tend to sit on it because it makes so much racket. Sent which request, Carrie? I'm so confused, y'all. It don't take much. If it's a friend request, I got it. Yep, Elise, you right about that. Okay, hold on. I gotta beware about putting this. Okay, I can't say it out loud, damn it. And I can't type it good if I can't talk it. Is that terrible? Okay, make sure I typed that right, because I don't got my glasses. Confirm. Sure. Remember, whatever, I don't care. Okay, let me say something. I don't want a public feed. I don't understand. Let's see if it just lets me send a message. Why don't you tell me I have to put some... Nope, won't let me do. Okay. I was trying to send a message, but it's not working. Hold on. Yeah, I did that. That's good. Okay. Okay. Carrie, I don't even know what request you see it, baby. I'm not finding nothing. Oh, okay, got you. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. I know, Sassy. What? I don't understand that. What is that about? Why is everything Scott's fault? I missed all that. Oh, hey, Miss Kay. We're glad you're in here. I have not forgot about you and sending your angel. Oh, okay. Because I didn't understand. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, well, listen, not built to break, let me tell you something. I ain't liked, and I made it clear, and those that have been here for a long time know, that I made it clear that me and Jody Sue ain't never got along, okay? Is she doing it now? At least I don't like her, and she knows it. I told her that in a Facebook Messenger probably 6 or 8 months ago. Oh, hell, I thought she blamed Andy for everything. I think she blows instead of sucks, but whatever. I'm going to be nice. Somebody will fuss at me in the chat in a minute, or tell me to be nice. And Built to Break, you gave me a great segue into my next segment. Speaking of Jody Sue being a whole lie, y'all remember what she recently came out with and said, right? Well, here's a video for you. We're going to listen to some audio. And I want y'all to tell me, oh God. True story, Elise. Oh, I got that one. DJ Cool. I like the remix though. It's got to have the P. Diddy remix. Let me clear my throat. Na 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 na. Let me clear my throat. Yeah, I know this. I can. If it's music, you can be talking about some Metallica or Motley Crue or Patsy Cline or Mozart and Beethoven or Run DMC and Curtis Blow, and I'm still gonna know who you talking about. Soggy Bottom Boys. Yeah, the remix is the best. Somebody hand Jody Sue some. She wants some saxophone. That's what Jody wants, is saxophone. Look, I better be careful. Crystal's coming for me. Trying to tell you right now, I want that apology, or you gonna hear from Rob Denton Esquire, firm of Bird, Irvin, and Denton. You don't believe me? Google it. You're not gonna come up with the damn P.O. box and twinkle as the freaking paralegal. You dig? They're very accredited and well known, and they're very friend. There you go, woman across the sorrow. All I'm gonna say is slander, libel, and defamation of character. I am not Jody Sue Brown or none of these other bitches. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna play this. I hope y'all can hear it. Let me make sure the volume's up.
One more. I feel like the shame when I've gotten back. But let me tell you, you know that whole Jose truck thing, that you missed because you're fucking lazy and so are your sources and whatever else you can't be bothered to watch videos. And that whole Jose white truck Don thing. Well, also, Voldemort/Andy thinks that Don killed Jose, and that's his white truck.
Okay, remember that part. Because there's more coming. Commercials. I want y'all to hear this. Because this is what she was saying about 2 months ago. You didn't hear, she put it in writing, and I have a copy of it. First she started off calling me a bitch, but we won't get into it. That's a private matter. I think she needs a rest. I think she needs to have a Coke and a smile and sit her ass down somewhere and take a nap. But that's besides the point. We know Jose came in the U-Haul, but just, she dirty. I don't know about it, Karen, but I got it. Got you, Penske. I want y'all to hear this. This is Jody Sue and her tale. She tells on herself here. Number one, she says that she's been investigating Don and him since before he went to Utah. Okay? Right, the U-Haul was a total different. That is not what Andrew and them were driving. It was the Penske. I know. I got you. I'm there. Now, it wasn't a white truck. Oklahoma, that was a different U-Haul. That's not the one that came down from New York, though. They were driving a Penske truck. I promise. I know this part. I know this part. But anyway, I want y'all to hear what she's saying. Because, and how different it is to what she's saying today. That's all. That she's having to backpedal out of. The accusations that she made against Andy just a couple days ago, as opposed to what she was saying 2 months ago. That's all. Just listen. Hold on. Shit, foreign save matches. Hold on. Damn it.
That month.
Okay, right there.
Unkilled Jose, and that's his white truck, by the way. And he has for a while, since before summer went missing. So, there's that. So,
You damn right she can't walk that shit back.
That monster believes your clients over there are very much capable. He also thinks that Dawn is a fucking child molester. He thinks that he is absolutely not just raped and molested Summer, but has done so.
I agree.
As well.
FBI needs him.
And we've thought so since before the Utah trip, because of things going on over there. That's when I started actually looking into Dawn. And obviously throughout the years, Andy was the one that pinpointed Dawn as the one that was responsible for our own peeping Tom incident, where my own daughter was.
Now, what she just said right here doesn't go along with what she said the other day. And she can't say, well, at the time I said that I didn't know. No, ma'am. Because you said you found out that he was selling, and that was a possibility, days before Summer went missing. Now, 2 months ago, you weren't saying that. So which one is the truth and which one is a lie? Now, if I look at what you're taught, when you go through paralegal school and law school and what's admissible in court, what I'm going to have to tell y'all is Jody just fucked herself. She's not a witness for anyone. That's what I'm thinking is going on, Elise. That's what it's all about for her. That's what it's all about. Her, that and Andy Dearest. But what I'm saying to y'all is, yeah, the defendant's the only seat she's going to take. Absolutely. She can't be a witness for or against nobody in court, okay? I'm trying to think of what the word is. It's not perjured. The bottom line is, if you catch a witness on the stand in one lie that you can prove, then everything they said has to be considered a lie. That's how the U.S. court system works. Good, Dolores. I hope he does, because he's been offered free legal representation. Yes, she did not built to break. And when it was posted on Facebook, she thought she had it. She was giddy as a kid in a candy store. Inadmissible. Thank you, Lisa. She was guilty as a kid in a candy store. Her lies have impeached her as a witness. That's the word, impeach. The fact that you can prove that she said one thing 2 months ago and another thing today makes all of her statements impeachable, which means there is no way that a lawyer is going to put her on the stand. I know, Carrie. Who says she ain't already sassy? She can't stay off YouTube because she might not be safe right now otherwise. In my opinion, she's a big fun dummy. Somebody got her damn ass out here talking stupid. Yep, not built to break. You know, I put that together. I done told people. I want to know what property was auctioned off in 2009 because of the snitching. That's what I want to know. What property got seized and auctioned off? And I know somebody snitched, and her ex buddy, her ex baby daddy, whatever you will call, he ain't too far off the snitchery. Because he only took the Class C felony and got acquitted of the Class A. They were acquitted, first of all, of the maintaining of the dwelling and everything else. I done put that shit out there. Okay? They got an acquittal on all 5 charges. All were felony charges. They were charged with lesser charges. She pled guilty to the 3 misdemeanors, got the 2 felonies dropped. He pled guilty to the lowest felony and the 3 misdemeanors and got the Class A felony dropped. But they, by God, told on a motherfucker to get it to happen like that. And even a lawyer looked at the shit and told me the same thing. Okay? That part. But, the Lake Hollow Road would make sense. Who'd it belong to, though? Just give me a last name. I don't even need nothing more than that. No, they did. Thank you, Dolores. Not only that, but multiple probation violations. And they still both out here running around free and driving. Got you. Got you. That's what I've been having trouble finding, is who had it before. But I got it. Taking notes. Give me a second, y'all. Rockin' Robin. They snitched on their own family. Listen, I'm telling you, when Fred said they were snitches, I believed it. But then he came out and said he wore a wire. Yeah, the parole ain't up yet. I know, Cherokee girl. Guess she should have took that free offer of a home that was given to her and her kids that she turned down, huh? Got you. I got it. Thank you, Joseph, that just subscribed. I've got Fred speaking. Elise, Jeff, I've been trying to get actually a chart of that made. The thing is that a lot of times they are found within a short period of time. That's what I found out. If you really want to discuss that, I can. A higher amount than what you would think go missing in 100-mile, we'll say 50-mile radius of Ben Hill. But they seem to turn up in less than 15 days after they go missing. And you said barnyard. I've got what Fred said too, by the way, queued up to play for y'all. If everybody would like to hear it. Bingo! Not built to break. Why can't she but Candace and Rockin' Robin? I know people like Fred. That's all I'm going to say to you. And I'm cool with them. I get Fred. On a way that Ziggy will never be able to get Fred. I get Fred. Fred reminds me of my first cousin, who was basically like, listen, I'm sick of y'all shit. Get this shit out my house, out my face, and away from me. I don't deal with this shit. I don't diddle kids, and I don't like it around me. That's the vibe I get. I think it'd be more like parole, not built to break, you know. Oh, she's on probation because she ain't paid them fines yet. But when you're behind on your fines around this bitch where I live, your ass gets that clank. To me, Fred's just a good old country boy that I would sort of say likes his rock and rye, but sounds to me like he's just a good old country boy. He's living, doing his thing, and he got the wifey at home. He got the fam. He might smoke him a little tree on the left side, give him a drink or two, whatever. If you leave him the fuck alone, he'll leave you the fuck alone. Andy's his cousin or whatever, but he know he's snitch. He know he drama and trouble with that dumb bitch he with, so he ain't fucking with him. Now that's, if I was talking about my family, and that's who Fred was, that's how I would describe him. If that's a bad thing, I apologize. No harm, no foul. Because to me, he just seems like a normal person compared to the rest of the crew. Rockin' Robin, you killing me. He's just like, man, what the fuck y'all doing? This was my pawpaw's land, and Andy, get this dumb bitch out of here. I could just hear Fred telling Andy, man, you better get your bitch out of here. I I'm sorry, y'all. I digress. But, you know, she didn't spam caps. She said somebody's name, Streamlabs. I mean, call me crazy. Any of y'all that actually know Fred may know the answer to that. And I don't want him to feel any kind of way. Or I'm not trying to insult him or his family. That's like normal here where I live type people, you know. They mind their business. We practice 10-2 around here. You tend to your own damn shit and handle that first. That's what I'm saying, Rock and Robin. I feel like he practices 10-2. Tend to your own shit first. He's worried about what's going on in his yard first, you know. Yeah, we ignore Streamlabs. It's her menstrual cycle time. Leave her alone. You know, it's that time of the month. Her Aunt Phyllis is visiting. I ain't tell nobody Streamlab. Just one or two friends. Fred just comes across like like I could see him out in the field deer hunting when me and my pawpaw was out there doing that type of shit. Squirrel hunting, rabbit hunting, deer hunting. You know. I mean, for real though. And I could see him looking at somebody. Yeah, go ahead, Lise. We good. I got what you meant, Rock and Robin. Can't y'all just imagine of 26 years? I mean, Cherokee girl, they ain't working with no damn Jody Sue. They working on putting her behind bars. I know some things. But anyways, can y'all imagine a conversation between Fred and Andy about Jody Sue even 5 years ago? I can hear him telling Andy in my mind. I can hear Fred's drawl saying, man, that crazy bitch gonna get you behind bars or in a grave, bro. You better leave that bitch alone. That was prior to 2009. But what I will tell y'all, everything I look at in arrest records and documentation from the courthouse tells me that every time Jody Sue says Andy did this and Andy did that, Andy wasn't taking a shit that Jody didn't know what it smelled like, looked like, and how long it took him to make it. Call me cray cray if y'all want to. But she was a ride or die. When I say she was Bonnie to Clyde, she rode that bitch till the wheels and the axles fell off. And he got a younger Bonnie, and she got pissed. At least I can't. I just read that whole thing and I'm dying. But real talk, that's what she got mad about. Exactly, Carrie. Thank you. I know. Y'all talking to a real one here. I know. I also know that I'm very shocked at her saying that he's her abuser, because the times I've seen him come to the car and tell her he'd like her to shut the hell up so he can go to sleep and go to work tomorrow because they're in the fucking 7-Eleven parking lot or whatever, or she's out there being loud in the yard. She didn't seem too scared then. Shitting me. Y'all would have seen a button get hit by not me, but him. If it had been my person, I have to watch the word I say, that I have papers on. Exactly. Not built to break. Not just, okay. And that's my point, though. People that say, oh, but he's innocent. No. Look at the type person she is. You're not going to have a lily white angel live with her for 26 years. You're not going to get me to believe that. At all. Ever. My ex, we were together for 7.5 years. The one that put his hands on me. But the only time it was like that was the last 3 months. Right, Cherokee? According to the Popo, it was mutual, with her identified as the aggressor. That's what the paperwork says. It's the Freedom of Information Act. I challenge those that want to talk shit to go check it out first. You might have spent some coin, because in Hawkins County, they ain't giving you a paper from the coffers for free. I can tell you that right now. It costs paper. Exactly, Rockin' Robin. 26 years, Dolores. That's what I said, Dolores. Thank you. She said it a different way. You said it way classier than I can or do. They were equally yoked. And yep, Katie Kitty, she's just Amber Turd 2.0 right here. Let's listen to her. Bam, there you go.
There was the same age as Dawn's sisters, conveniently enough.
It ain't free, not in Hawkins County.
That we now...
I ain't never seen a county in a state that it was so hard for me to get public documents out of.
And peeping behavior. Also another truck and dogs in that incident that I can prove, by the way. I didn't just recently pull out of my ass, but even then I and other neighbors were talking about it and weird shit about the dogs.
She always says she can prove shit that has receipts. I ain't seen a fucking bit of proof in a receipt yet. Jody Sue, show us your receipts. Because them texts you showed me is just receipts that you be begging for some penny. Real talk. Streamlabs, shut up!
You know, and then the other day, if you're paying attention to any streams, Mary and I'm like, well, that's exactly how Dawn did us when we wake up, was, just siding at the windows and all this, especially as we got older. But, even for Andy being the type of, he has always maintained that Dawn's a fucking monster. But we started getting word that, the older ones were touching each other and inappropriately touching things, and then they turned it on Dawn right there with one of the last DCS cases, and that because the one was angry as fuck at Daddy there, but that wasn't really true because there was
Here she goes for the first time that I heard her accusing the children of being involved. Where are your receipts? Because she said there was DCF cases, right? Oh, the text messages are easily manipulated. I agree. But it was her showing them, Cherokee girl. And she should have manipulated them better. Because she just made herself look like she couldn't get laid in a pie factory. And she was begging for him to come and give her some. And then she got butthurt when he said, okay, you can have some the next day. Right. This is 2 months ago that I'm playing, by the way. Yes, she really is. I agree. And I've been saying it.
There was a little girl on the hill at the time. And we started thinking...
I'm going to speed her up. She talks too slow.
This case was open, and that's when I really started looking at Dawn. That's when I knew Will, before he ever come back from Utah, that his oldest son was a fucking pedophile. And the chances were, one pedophile is, multiple fucking are. But then there's still no proof Dawn really is. And then his sisters come out after Summer's missing, and we know. You know why I was sitting on the bank all the night skis? You want to know? It wasn't just because of the fucking one monster we thought, because I still thought, man, two things can exist at once. A stranger come in here and took that fucking baby girl. But also not just that. But here's Dawn living beside of us.
Hold up. Did y'all hear what she just said? She said 2 months ago, she thought there were two monsters existing at the same time. 2 months ago, she thought a stranger came in and took Summer. Now, what is she saying? What's her narrative today? Oh, and here's a question I ask, and nobody has yet to answer me. If Andy was selling medicines to sedate someone, just listen. If Andy was selling medicines to sedate someone, who that lived in his household would have had a prescription for those medicines? Jody, I know what kind of meds cancer people get. Yes, I do, Rockin' Robin. You are correct. And I think back to the interview that Don and Candace did, the very first one we saw them in together. Dry snitching at its finest. Self-snitching, whatever you want to call it. Right on. Remember that interview? Right on, Carrie. Where Don and Candace were talking. Remember how everybody was commenting on how Candace seemed like she was under the influence of something to slow her down. I heard that Jody got bars. I heard Jody got them bars. Bars. Y'all know what I mean when I say that, right? And told that, Jody, by somebody you think's a long-time friend right there in the Beach Creek area. Apparently, Jody, you need to charge less for them because they think you're trying to hurt their pockets. How about that shit? Because they told on you. Real talk. Yes, Lisa. And y'all know that I know Zanny the Nanny. Oh, God, do not take me back to Casey Anthony. Oh, my God. Oh. That bitch got off. Anyway. My son is stage 4. Granoma of the left frontal lobe. So I know. Yes, ma'am, Scuba Diva. I know. Right, Cherokee. It still makes me sick. That one and Susan Smith in South Carolina were the two so far most disgusting female bitches I ever met. And that's a bitch because they were dogs in a heap that had children. They were not mothers, and I refuse to call them that. Or parents. Sorry, not sorry. Shitting me. There's plenty of people out here that can't have kids that would love your children. If you don't want them, take them and drop them off at a hospital and keep it pushing. Shit. Rockin' Robin, calm down. I get mad enough for you. But real talk. Think about it. Who had an illness that they would get opiates and benzos? Oh, baby. She's the devil. She gets out of prison in 2024. I've already begun working close to 6 months ago on reaching out to everybody. What does everyone know? MC, what does everybody know? Susan Smith gets out in 2024 unless she will catch parole. That's right. Unless somebody stops her. Yes, please, Rockin' Robin, you got us worried. Okay, MC. Exactly. So, what's your point? She is up for parole in 2024. No, I'm just confused. I wanted to find out what if there's something I don't understand. I know, Elise, it's horrible. Hey, Elizabeth. Right. Who would be getting prescription meds? Of course, it would be JSB. So, how was Andy? My question is, where would Andy be getting the meds to sell if he was doing what she said? Well, it would be real easy. All he'd have to do is say, honey, I need to take this over there. They're wanting some more of them. Right. So technically, she would be the supplier. So of course she would know. I've just never seen so many people get online and snitch on themselves. She sure did. I know what they are. I looked. Thank you, MC. That's my question too. And as Cherokee Girl just stated, in 2009, they both were charged with selling prescription too. They zoom you? I absolutely did, Katie Kitty. I'm looking to see about Rockin' Robin. Oh, Elise. Listen, if you're talking about that pill exchange, we got to talk about the fact that Robin Lane's husband robbed the one in Kingsport. Rockin' Robin, don't let your mind wander. Please don't let your mind wander. We just want to know you're okay first. I got it, Cherokee. I'm agreeing with MC. Okay, we just want to make sure you're okay. And MC, I agree with you a bazillion times. It would require months of pain meds, Lisa, and possibly several hospitalizations and another surgery. Sure did, Brenda. We're just making sure you're okay, Robin. That's all. We are a family here. We talk about stuff, but we care about one another as well. I'm glad you're good, baby. See, I couldn't find Andy's live. And I looked under Andy Bernard. I couldn't find it. Okay, Dolores, got you. Gotcha. Oh, awesome, Rocket Robin. I'm glad he's there. Discovering the truth. Bam! That's what we just been talking about. I ain't even watched neither one of their lives. I don't know. Absolutely. Glad that she has somebody there to help calm her down. She either has them fooled or in her pocket. If y'all never watched The Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, I'm going to do something right here that if you ever watched it, you're going to know what this is. And that came out in like 2008, I think. But listen. That's the Boone County mating call. If y'all don't know what that means, and we're right there with you, Rockin' Robin. If you've never seen The Wonderful Whites of West Virginia, it's a documentary, but it's the closest to comedy that I've ever seen. Even if you got to pay the $1.99 to YouTube to watch it, it's worth it. That's just one thing. But it'll give you an idea. Well, discover the truth. I mean, it seems like to me that he's telling the truth. I mean, he's admitting to committing a crime. Oh, I get it, built to break, because she won't ever. Ooh, tough one. Okay. Y'all got Jody Sue's face looking at me. It is wild. And if you know, you know. If you've seen it, you know when I did that. That's exactly the boy sitting on the couch. And he pulls his prescription bottle and says, that's the Boone County mating call. First cousins don't even matter after 5 o'clock. That is some real shit. My favorite part is where they're in the Taco Bell drive-thru when she says, she lost her baby. She lost her baby. CPS took her baby. You sent me a link for what, Cherokee? Andy or the Boone County mating call? Sorry. Yes, discovering the truth. Now apply that to Hawkins County. Real talk. Discovering the truth. Everything you just said, take that and lay it over Hawkins County. Her face anytime tells it all.
And his fucking sisters. So I had to live beside that shit every day, wondering if some motherfucker trapped inside Ben Hill without any real way to get to his usual crack habit down in Knoxville's runoffs and all his other things. Well, certain types of monsters that can't get one fix to try to get another. Well, guess whose little girl's the only one left in there? Mine. So, to me, he wasn't getting anywhere near mine. If it was a last hurrah, if he ended up telling me stuff so he didn't get fucking arrested, whatever else. But, you know, there's part of why I sat on that bank too, why I walked him, why I sat outside my fucking cabin, why I didn't get sleep, and all them predators just, they did fine, whatever. That's why you continually hear me mention Don's little footsteps, the gravel at night, and why I was so worried about him when I cataloged him. But I'll tell you, monster.
Who in the hell talks like that? Right, Scuba Diva? The one, Joe Bob, and Jody Sue, one and the same. At least that's so funny. Think about it. Jody Sue used to be a stripper too. I bet she made thousands of dollars in the strip club. I bet she would, Gary. Sue Bob, okay. That's even better. Sue Bob was the stripper in the White family that made thousands of dollars in the strip club. She's the prettiest one of the family. That's Jody Sue. You said $2.98. Is that what it costs for the wonderful whites of West Virginia? Listen, it's a documentary, but it's worth that pay. If I had it, I'd buy it and I'd stream it for everybody to watch free. Probably why they won't let me buy it.
There are absolute monsters. However, it didn't keep him from commingling over there. And
who talks like that? For real, y'all. Who talks like that? Gotcha, Cherokee. Commingling and all that stuff. Ha! Katie. Well, somebody did discover the truth. She used to be a stripper. That's what she said.
He didn't give you the real reason he was over there, did he? Bet you don't have real proof of that like I do you, Keys? No. Because you were lied to about when the last time he was there was. And why. So there you go.
Commercial. Guarantee you. Okay, I've heard all of the Jody Sue I can take, so I'm about to hit the X on that one. And I'm ready to listen to Fred. Y'all want to hear Fred? I can only do the audio file because he was on Ziggy and I don't want to get struck. But y'all want to hear Fred? I bet she was. Rocket Robert. Oh my God, y'all killing me. GG, that's probably true. 10 Southern L. It is worth every penny. I already hit the X. I got Fred coming. Y'all ready for Fred? I hope y'all are going to be able to hear it. Just bear with me. If it isn't loud enough this way, I'll put it on the TV and turn it up. I understand, Elizabeth. When I first came onto YouTube and started my channel, there was a lot of trust. And I was open to everybody. I've gotten betrayed and lied to and hurt so much. So I get it. Oh my God, stupid commercial.
And that's why people want to hear from you. I just got when I took went down there for CPI and was taking stuff well. But I told them,
If y'all can't hear it, I'll let it play, and then I'll play it and read it.
Over the guy, he just got somebody life out loud, just real loud. And then when we go back, and to be honest, go back to review what was being recorded, it's a lot funny. Just like the Joker's on 100%. I don't know what they was, I mean, they can't even figure it out why everything we had on there, then when that live comes through like that, I played it off like it's my phone, you know. But it's out loud just running crazy, you know. I mean, you could put chills in my sound. Oh my God. John's trying to look at me, and I had my phone in my hand, I should yell something phone, you know. And
I want to say something to this, okay? I love that Rockin' Robin. With what he's saying, I don't want people to discount it. And I'm going to say why. People that think that this isn't possible, what Fred's saying, I need you to know that it is. There's all different ways now of remote access, and if someone was close enough with the right equipment, you can do it. You can wipe. Listen, you'd be surprised at what you can do with a magnet and some copper wire and a battery. Okay? Discovering the truth. I've heard 2 stories about that, and they both are pretty close. And, well, they do say you don't go to Beach Creek if you ain't invited or looking for the trouble. But I'm specifically talking about what Fred's talking about. Now, the life part's kind of odd with it, but it could have been the software program that they're using. And let me say why. Say there's one that I used to use. It was Joker XL. You would run it to do a wipe. You can set it for specific stuff if you triangulate properly. And it will give you a laugh. You know, like the Joker from Batman and Joker. There's another program called Ghost. There's a lot. So, nobody, and let me say this again, nobody can sit here and say that Fred is telling a lie. I don't see that he has a dog in the fight. However y'all want to put it. He ain't got no dog in the fight. Because she still wants Andy back. Right. Discovering the truth. Real talk. Look, in the country, if we don't know you, why do you come out in BFE and backwoods BFE at that? Unless you got a specific reason. Now, I've been to Ben Hill and all. I've seen Fred's house and shit. His property from the backside and the front. You're not going up to Fred Hill's house unless you're going to Fred Hill's house. Now, that's real talk. You might be going to Mr. Bays that lived next door and accidentally turn into Fred's driveway, but you better turn around fast and keep it pushing. And that's not just right there. That's how it is here. You might be coming to my next door neighbor and GPS might bring you to my house, okay, if you ain't never been here. Say you went on Facebook yard sale and you're coming to their house to buy their TV because they got a newer, bigger, and they're selling one for cheap. You might accidentally turn in my driveway, but you ain't going to roll up and blow the horn and get out and start hollering and causing a scene. You going to pull your ass in and back your ass out and go down to the next one. Real talk. That's what you got to understand. And when you, here in the country, we packing and we racking. What I mean by that is we packing. We might have a CNC or we might have it openly on our thigh. And we racking. You look in the back window of the pickup truck, we got the racks to hold the shotguns. That's how we roll. Discovering the truth. I'm right there with you in the NC. And it is true. Tennessee's is actually more liberal than North Carolina's. On some real shit. I live in the country in North Carolina too. And that's what I'm telling y'all. It takes me 1 hour and 48 minutes to pull out of my driveway and pull into 110 Ben Hill. That's where I live. Put it like that. I grew up just like Fred did and the rest of them. She said, Blunt Vegas. I love it. I love Bluntville. Hey, big ups to the Romeo Club at the McDonald's in Bluntville. I still love y'all. Love y'all. If you don't know, now you know. If you from Bluntville, you know what I'm talking about. The Romeo Club, that's what they really call themselves. And yes, we do. Let me tell y'all something. The 30-06, the 17 millimeter, and the Ruger 44, the long nose 357, the muzzle loader that's I believe it's a Winchester. Have to go double check. And I think there's another 30-06. They're getting ready to go to the third generation of ownership in my family. Okay. Go on with that, Tennessee Southern Hell. Woo woo. You don't got it here. We don't need a permit either. Unless I'm going to put it in my purse and take it with me type of shit. Okay. Yep, they were my granddaddy's. And he willed them to my son. Along with the gun safe. Right on, Elise. That's what I'm saying. It's more liberal and broad than North Carolina's. North Carolina's stand your ground is very, very, very narrow. Do not think that you just pop around in somebody on that stand your ground in North Carolina. Same. Girl, same discovering the truth. I was walking. We had us a clubhouse in the woods growing up. I don't know what y'all talking about. We built our clubhouse with my neighbors. I was the only girl. Played with about 5 boys coming up. I knew how to skip a rock, swing across the water. I whoop your ass. I climb a tree better than anybody. And I learned to spit for distance. Nothing like hawking a loogie when you're 7 or 8. In North Carolina, they need to cross the threshold. Now, I ain't saying I've done it or been a party to it. But the old saying goes, you better, if you shoot them on the porch, you better pull them across the doorway or in the window. Grew up hearing that my whole life. It's the Dirty Harry 357. As adults, that's what's up. I'll tell you what, that Ruger 44 at laser sight will drop you on your ass like a 12-gauge shotty. You don't believe me? Shoot one. It's got a kick you won't believe. If you ain't ready, you'll be sitting on your butt looking up like what happened and why. First time my pawpaw ever had me shoot it knocked me pert near on my ace. I was ready for the 12-gauge. I expected that kick and the bruise on my shoulder that, followed. But I wasn't ready for that Ruger 44 to kick like that. I'm glad he told me to use both hands when I pulled the trigger. I grew up my first one. Well, my first one ever was a little Chipmunk 22. Same thing that my son had as his first. And at 1.5 years, do you know what my son got for his birthday? for Christmas at 18 months old. The reason it was bought at that was just because it coincided with Christmas, and that's when we decided. Well, Rockin' Robin, I know I've been to Wilson, Raleigh, Greensboro, Wilmington, and those places are a different world from where I live in North Carolina. Just to be real with you. I live in a town that has a population for the entire county of less than 5,200 people. That's the whole county. Most of those are located, 4,800 are located within the city limits. The other are in the remainder of the outside of the county. So, like right now, we live in a subdivision. But it's a subdivision made of modular and mobile homes. Can't be no single wide, can't have no tin roof. Because they trying to make us be uppity now. But if you were in before they passed the law, you're grandfathered in. Where I live is, come here and stay for a minute. You'll be like, okay, I see what you mean. If you don't have one of about 5 last names, you're not making no money around here, because all the money goes to their pockets. And all the people in power make sure they answer to them. So when I say the name Bird, and Irvin, people kowtow for many years until we had a new mayor for 8 years, and one of the Birds got busted on coke charges. Trafficking, right after the ex-district attorney fell out in the middle of the courtroom. You dig? Had a massive heart attack in the middle of giving a speech in the middle of district court. You think I'm playing? I can pull it up and show you. It made the paper. I don't know about national news, but it sure was on the front page of our newspaper. Real talk. And he had just been no longer district attorney for 2 years, and he fell out in the middle of the courtroom. Sure enough. Then we got one lawyer that's widely known. He can't even come in without a wrinkled suit. If you get him as a court appointed, everybody's like, damn, I'm going to jail. Okay? Real talk. And remember, I had to sit in the courtroom a lot. It's like, when you go to nursing, you have clinicals. When you go to paralegal, your clinicals is sitting in the courtroom. You take notes. You have the docket. You write what was the adjudication of the case, and you have to take it back to class and be able to talk about it. Here, that's what, Rockin' Robin. Okay. You said that you had been, most years is middle to far east coast North Carolina. Come back to the mountains. Come back to the Appalachians. I told you it's 1 hour and 48-minute drive, and I'll be in the driveway on 110 Ben Hill Road. Oh, Canton. You talk about Canton. Stinking like hell, Canton. I know where you talking about. Rockin' Robin. Let me say this. Trying to think of a bigger town in between. You have any idea? I'm close to Canton. I'm not far from Canton. I'm being Canton in about 45, 48 minutes at the paper mill. I know all about the Champion Paper Mill, boo-boos. Y'all ain't told me nothing. Some of their family lives near me. But, because we have an area, I'll call it Hollywood Drive. It's about 6 city blocks, and that's where you're going to find all the big fancy houses. Right now, our areas that are subsidized housing, nope, not Statesville, but you're close. Go higher up the mountain. Between Statesville and Asheville. How about that? You wouldn't, if I tell you the name of my town, you'd have no clue. Wow. Oh, wow, Elise. My town was built on furniture factories. I've been to Albemarle. I've been to Troy. My granddaddy used to lease land in Albemarle and Troy for hunting. He leased almost 1,300 acres per year. Oh, well, let me tell you, out of what you said, because I know Canton, Waynesville, Silva, and I think she meant Balsam, and Cherokee. I can be in Cherokee in about 35, 40 minutes. Waynesville, I remember, let's see. Waynesville take me probably about an hour, and depends on how I'm driving. Yup, Elise, sure enough. Oh, no, I don't live in L.A. I don't live in Lenore area. Hell to the nah. Hell to the nah. Rockin' Robin. Woo, woo, Rockin' Robin. That's really close. Rockin' Robin, you so hot you on fire. It's so close you could spit from there. That's not even a town, no. That'd be like saying I lived in Drexel. God, no. Or Valdez. But they all in the same county. Not the same city, but the same county. Might have been where I grew up at. But you on the other end of the county. From where I grew up, rocking. We used to go to this place in school. No, my town does not start with the L, Discover, and that's what I was saying. No, I ain't in Lenore. I do not live nowhere near no Lenore area. No, ma'ams. Psh, that's not a good area. That's what's up, Scuba. Yeah, Rockin' Robin's on the other end of the county. We used to go our school trips every year. This is a hint, Rockin' Robin. Our school trips every year, we went to several places. Through junior high school. We had 3 big trips. In 9th grade, we went to Washington. In 8th grade, we went to New York City. And in 7th grade, we went to Old Salem. One of those places contains the name of the area where I was born and raised. Inside the county. No, I know what you're talking about, though. Discovered the truth. I'm sorry. No, it's not it. Oh. I'll let Fred play again. Yes, I do. I can't help but laugh. I'm sorry. But no, that's not it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I needed that laugh, y'all. That was so good. That was fun.
And then, because my main thing, I made it to him back east, and we was going to go over some stuff, and they was on there, and he was right fucking clean, and they didn't know what they very pulled up, but I could do everything back off of it, you see, and he just been some sleep out here on this.
So could they hear you guys while you were, I mean,
they can't figure out how we got like some like your rides, they even heard the rides, you know.
they were listening while you were over there.
Crazy.
So if he would have like attacked you, they would have known or something?
If somebody that's done it real high tech and like
You having the coffee while friends are talking.
Had a family.
And damn dogs.
Like this, you know what I mean? To be able to break the cage and shit down.
No, but Boone is real close. And I used to date this fella. I almost married him that lived in Cat Square. But no, Alright, everybody smoke them if you got them. It's pee break, smoke break, and coffee break time. I'm going to pee and grab a coffee. Y'all do the same. You got about 20, 30 seconds. Time it. No. You're really close, though. I'm trying to tell you. Think about Burkmont Mountain. I just told you, Rockin' Robin. I know, right? Shut up, dog. Discovering the truth. If you ain't far from Lincoln County, I used to go to Cat Square, Startown Road, all the time. I thought I was in love. Lord Jesus. That buzz cut and that hairline, I should have known better. Y'all got about 30 seconds. I'm going to pee and I'm grabbing my coffee. Be right back. And I like Rockin' Robin, Burkmont Mountain. It's named after my family. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Oh, and just FYI, Rockin' Robin and Discovering the Truth, Boone, Blowing Rock, Kings Mountain, all that, Mount Airy, everything, okay, that is huge compared to where I grew up. What's too easy? No, I told you exactly where. Burkmont Mountain. Not Mount Airy, though I have been there to the auction several times. I can see, oh God, what, I even forget what they call them, and they're right here. Oh, wait a minute, I remember, the Brown Mountain Lights, that so many articles have been wrote about and everything. I might have grew up seeing those. Don't live there now, so it's okay, I can tell y'all. But yeah, it is beautiful where I'm at and where I grew up. Oh, I've never been to Mount Airy. The only, that's Mayberry. That's where Andy Griffith is from. Is the Mount Airy area. There's Pilot Mountain Auction. We used to go to that shit all the time. I used to get so irritated at having to go there and eat at that cafe with my mom and my grandparents and my daddy. Lord Jesus. But yeah. I would, y'all gonna make fun of me. Anybody know anything about Maggie Valley and the stomping grounds? What that might be? It's Brown Mountain Lights. I used to go up to Brown Mountain Beach and lay on the Lady Rock and watch them. Growing up. That's where we'd hide when we ditched high school. Was up Brown Mountain. Maggie Valley, the stomping grounds. Okay, so when you go into Maggie Valley, there's this little hotel. It's probably shut down now. It only had about 15, maybe 20 hotel rooms. And next door to it, there's a, what's the word? It's the race car track with the water bumper cars. You know what I'm talking about? Right next door to the little hotel. Every summer, that's where my grandparents took me. So I would go there. They would get me a whole weekend pass to ride the race cars and the little water bumper cars. I wasn't allowed to be riding the go-kart cars with children. I had to ride with the adults because I was too aggressive at it. I was ready to win. And well, Rockin' Robin, I might know him. You should holler at me because you are correct. Often we get mail from Morgantown, West Virginia. Or used to, I should say. But anyway, I digress. We also was always at the stomping grounds. So, yep, your girl used to clog at the stomping grounds in Maggie Valley. Every summer there and Cherokee, we'd always have to go shopping because that's where my grandma wanted to go shopping, and we'd hear Pawpaw bitch about how money didn't grow on GDMF and trees, but he sure would pull the wallet out because if Nanny said so, he did it. Then, for the second leg of our trip, we go from Maggie Valley to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. I've been to Dollywood. I loved it when we were on the big ride. Okay, that's what's up, Rockin' Robin. Now I'm down with that. I have a lot of Cherokee and Lumbee in my family. Matter of fact, my cousin Larry's father is 100% Cherokee Indian. God, he's beautiful still. He aged well. Marie, his mama, however, did not. But anyway, I digress once again. Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, Dolly Park, they had the big water rafting thing that you sat all around like 8 people. I loved it when we went in the little cave and the water right down on the head. Okay? That probably would have been funner, discovering the truth. But my grandparents, I was the only child and only grandchild on that side. So it was what it was. That's what's up, you guys. You never know, Rockin'. You never know. They say the Cherokee in me's where my temper comes from. And my dark red hair. Because I have dark auburn hair. My grandfather on my mother's side had it. And that's also where the olive complexion that I missed out on comes from. I reckon, the damn Scottish and Irish complexion. Because I got freckles and white hair, but I got the cheekbones and the nose that don't go with the rest of the family. So who knows? I'm the mutt. I enjoyed it when I visited and lived in Spring Lake and Fayetteville area working on base. And I'm trying to think. That was, I think, 2015 and 2016. My roommates, Charles and Marie, shout out to y'all if you're out there listening in Lumberton, whoop whoop, because y'all moved back, are actually part of the Lumbee Nation. They're still fighting to get their sovereign status, and I fully support them. At least I wish we had just took a camper, dude. I feel you on that. Now, discovering the truth on the other side, my dad and my mom's sides of the families are exact opposites. Like, my dad was an only child. He passed away at the age of 47. And as I've said before, I took care of his parents because I was the only grandchild. Now, my mom is one of 6 children. She has a twin sister, the whole nine. And those children done had children and children, you know. So, and her father died before I was 2 years old. So I really never knew my grandfather on that side. And Granny passed away almost 9 years ago now. But she had, the number, Lord, I want to say 23 grandchildren maybe. So I saw both sides. I mean, my dad's side of the family, after my nanny passed away, wrote me off. Period. I was excommunicated, if you could put it that way. Discovering the truth, you sound like me. I wish I wouldn't burn. I don't tan. I burn, I peel, and I freckle. When the freckles run together, though, I have the best tan ever. You should see the arm that hangs out the car window when I get to drive for a while. Listen, Elise, y'all don't understand. Heaven for me would be an RV that I could drive, or one to hook up to this car if it's running, and be able to drive around and just be there to help people and do. That would be heaven to me. I don't want a big house and a big piece of land and all that. It's just me to take care of now, and I'm okay with that. I want my own space, though. That's not other people's space, too. Yeah, same discovering. If I don't get a freckle, it's a done deal. Yes, Lisa, I've been there. I know what you're talking about. I used to love that. Shit, I was one of the kids clogging on the stage. Girl, the stomping grounds in Maggie Valley, you had to be good, or it had to be the amateur hour for your ass to be able to get out there and clog. They had the people in looking like the fancy square dancing dresses going down. You know what I mean? Oh. I bet that's true, rock and roll, but I can imagine. She didn't post no link. Shut up, Streamlabs. I can imagine. We had the best time. Like you go to Florida and they've got the gator parks. You go to Cherokee and they've got the black bears and snakes. Ugh. Scuba. I like the stuff. I just don't care for the stencil. Like around my head, it makes it pucker. But if you find the right stencil for you, it works great. Works great. You just need a little bit of setting powder or spray. I feel you. You should have went, Lisa. It was fun. Even though I couldn't dance for shit. Oh, wow. Discovering the truth, I feel that. My whole life I've took care of others. You know, I gave up going to UNC Chapel Hill where I had a partial scholarship. That was my bad. I got pregnant, had, responsibilities. And I raised mine and did what I needed to do as a mama. And then my dad passed, and both of his parents were sick. And for almost 6 years, I took care of them, My children are twins. I only did that once. They turned 31 this January. And he's been fighting his cancer since he was 28. He When he was 28, it was stage 2. We went through treatment. He got to ring his bell and everything. And we'll cry. Oh, I don't want to do this tonight. The fungulitis hit, and they weren't able to do the surgeries that he needed. And we had to put it on hold. Recently, they found out they couldn't do the craniotomy now because he's stage 4. It's too large now. So, and I made a post. I shared his wife's Facebook post. They've come up with a sticker about brain cancer awareness, and the hashtag Lance's struggle is our struggle. I think Lance's fight is our fight, something of that nature that they're selling. He's been accepted into an experimental drug trial. He's got starting the 8th. Because I had people dragging me in the comments about this trip I just went on about how, isn't your son sick? Why are you leaving? Well, first of all, he's 31. He's married. His wife has 2 children that he's the stepfather to. And he told me to go. And he doesn't start treatments until the 8th. They're going to do intensive radiation and chemo for 3 weeks because they have to compromise his immune system for the experimental drug trial, which is a virus that attacks the type of cancer that he has, attacks the cells. And they're going to inject that virus into his thighs and into his bloodstream. And hopefully it will attack the cancer cells and they can shrink it enough that they can do surgery to remove it. But at which point he will be a vegetable like a newborn child and have to learn to do everything all over again. So that's kind of where it's at. Trying to say it without getting emotional because I don't want to be a crybaby. I did post that on the community tab section, and I've had some people accuse me of not being real, and ask me what type he has. It's called glanoma. There's a big long-term alabetta or something. It's in the post that his wife made because I don't know how to spell it. Call me whatever. I just know what it does and what it don't do. I know that it's in his left frontal lobe and the epicenter of fine motor control, and where it's at is as big a problem as it just being brain cancer. Your fine motor control is how you speak, how you walk, how you talk, how you have depth and what perception and he eat and anything that you do, like with your hand-eye coordination type thing. So there's a lot. He's being treated at Duke Medical Center by an oncologist, neurologist, and he is a case study. He has been to Cancer Treatment Centers of America in Atlanta. He has also had the Mayo Clinic consult on his case because the type of cancer that he has normally affects people between the ages of 55 and 72. They normally don't leave this earth because of the cancer. They leave the earth because of old age, because of the age they are when they get it, or from the seizures that's caused by the pressure that keeps increasing as it grows inside their brain. Okay? Now, I have this. I have a 4-year-old grandson that I'm helping care for because she's got to be able to work, and my mother that just turned 77. So sometimes I might feel trapped. Yeah, discovering the truth, they do with the autism, but his is from the brain tumor. The seizures are increasing in length and frequency, and they will continue to do so until something happens or he dies from them. And that's basically what we've been told. Because anybody that knows, stage 4, there's only one stage left, and that is end stage. So I'm going to let Fred finish talking. And Z, just strike me right now. I can't. I need a minute.
You know, to be able to do something that advanced in technology like that, you know what I mean? To be able to break the code and shit down.
And then, but they were able to hear your guys' conversation still, though, right? But they just didn't get it recorded? The two guys?
We done had so much recorded on it prior to that, you see, and then some done recorded onto something else, but once that last one over, it just wiped everything we had, even up to that date and everything, white clean, just like that device was just a clean slate. We done had probably 15 hours of stuff on it, you see.
Of him, like,
3 days.
Of him, like, coming up, with Dawn coming up, where is it, when he would come up here? And
Because he started coming here to...
How would...
3 hours from this and he was here, oh, I can't stand it down there because all law and stuff, and then it goes first going on about religion, man, and stuff like that, and they just wanted me to try to figure out what he was trying to... It's like he's trying to tell what happened, but... make a story out of somebody else's stuff.
So what would you have to do? What would you have to do to? Would you have to like press the button before you start like?
Well, I would take and before I left here, I'd go ahead and have everything set.
You'd walk down there.
I just walk down there and just.
And
if I see him come up the driveway, I just stick it in my pocket or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Man. Wow. Do you?
I don't know if it now. I hate to find her like that, but you better not ask me to do nothing else, you know.
No, I should
Rockin', I'm sorry, darling. I'm here for you. I understand that. You know what's the sad part? He's never smoked. Doesn't drink. Doesn't do drugs. He was a good kid. I did a good job with both of my kids. You know? Yeah, I'm with you, Rockin' Robin. Shut the F up, Streamlabs. Anybody can say whatever they want to. But I can't be too bad of a person because as a single mother, I have 2 successful children. That my daughter was 27 when she had her first child. You good, Rockin'. I'm with you. Tell Streamlabs to shut the F up. I'm with you. I'm saying the same thing. Girl, we on the same page. You know? And I think I did good. When he did a good job. My son was becoming an RN and wanted to specialize in working with male adolescent youth. And because he said he could identify with them and they responded to him well. And he was happy to see, you know. And me with you, Carrie. And, his twin sister, she's got a good job. She's been on her same job for almost 3 years now. Which may not sound like a lot, but at her age, it's a lot. And neither one of them have a criminal record. Worst thing they've had is a traffic ticket. You know what I mean? They're 31. I raised 2 damn good kids. I can't be too bad of a person. I did it by my damn self, too. Pretty proud of myself for that. You know? I look at that and a lot of parents and think, but today's world, I don't know, and I sound like my parents talking, but some of this shit that's out here scares the hell out of me. Like I just want to put little man in a box and not let him out in this cruel world. It's hard, y'all, for everybody. But let's go back to Fred.
I think that people should be able to understand when it comes to missing kids. That's different. That's not like snitching. That's like
It's what it is. Kids is what the world should be about. You know. That's what makes the world go round. Kids.
Is that what the so?
I mean, anybody that really knows me. I mean, I've had maybe 10, 15 kids with me at a time on this creek, and I have to run their parents down a week, 2 weeks later to give them the kids back. I mean, those kids do everything.
Yeah. So
I've more or less been fathered a lot of kids.
Yeah, I ain't just enough to ask you, but
I wouldn't do nothing in the world to harm them in no way.
You don't seem like
Give my life.
You don't seem like a scary person to me. So they must. They must.
It's like when I went down there and done the statement in front of all of them. I mean, the whole deal, a bunch of them. When they took me down the line, they stood up and told all of them, introduced me to all of them. They told them, said that was the main good tax person, and he told me, said, since one of those citizens, one between Justice Man right here, he will not mislead things on anything. That's what he told me, you know. And it wasn't, I mean.
Yeah. I can tell.
I can't mislead them on nothing. They even asked me about the dope, everything. I mean, I ain't setting nobody out, but that's what
I was worried. I was wondering if that's what was going on with Jenny too. Like she was scared of, like she was doing some drug stuff and was afraid of. Did she have to say?
I didn't even know they didn't do no drugs.
So you didn't know, you didn't see her ever.
I didn't know that Donnie was doing anything other than drinking and smoking a pot. I mean, I didn't take DVI stuff. I said, I didn't even know they even done anything like that, you know.
Well, but when did you see him do coke? Because he came down here asking if he wanted to do coke, but
the day before the boys got took.
So that's the first time you had...
He took him, well, he's come here before, late at night and stuff, but not had it where you could sit doing it or nothing. But now, the day before the boys got took, he come here to try and get us to eat stuff with it, take the stuff with it. I heard my one show.
Okay. So it's like
I thought he was trying to set me up that night. I mean, he just acted weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, it didn't make me feel like he was trying to set me up on something, but...
But you had never really seen him used before then?
No. I had never seen you guys...
But he would help?
Using stuff and asked if he could hang out for 30 minutes or something other to come down a little bit so Candace wouldn't know or something other or whatnot. Then it'd be fine.
Because
he'd ask if I could, if he parked in the driveway or something there for 30 minutes or an hour or something other.
So they never tried to ask you guys for anything to see if you could get anything?
Mm-hmm.
Hand me that hex key.
Child, what that?
You know, to be able to do something that advanced in technology like that, you know what I mean? To be able to break the code and shit down.
And then, but they were able to hear your guys' conversation still though, right? But they just didn't get it recorded? The two guys?
We done had so much recorded on it prior to that, you see, and done some done recorded onto something else, but once that last one over, it just wiped everything we had, even up to that date and everything, white clean, just like that device was just a clean slate. We done had probably 15 hours of stuff on it, you see.
Of him, like,
3 days.
Of him, like, coming up, with Dawn coming up, where is it, when he would come up here? And
Because he started coming here to...
How would...
Within 3 hours from this and he was here, I can't stand it down there because all law and stuff, and then it starts going on about religion, man, and stuff like that, and they just wanted me to try to figure out what he was trying to... It's like he's trying to tell what happened, but... make a story out of somebody else's stuff.
So what would you have to do? What would you have to do to? Would you have to like press a button before you start like?
Well, I would take in before I left here. I'd go ahead and have everything set.
You'd walk down there.
I just walk down there and just.
When he,
if I seen him up the driveway, I just stick it in my pocket or something.
Yeah.
You know.
Man. Wow. Do you?
I don't know if it, I hate to find her like that, but you better not ask me to do nothing else, you know.
No, I don't think. I think that people should be able to understand when it comes to missing cats. That's different. That's not like snitching. That's like.
It's a lot different. Kids is what the world should be about, you know. That's what makes the world go round. Kids.
Is that what the... So...
I mean, anybody that really knows me, I mean, I've had many 10, 15 kids with me at a time on this creek, and have to run their parents down 2 weeks later to give them the kids back. I mean, let kids do everything.
Yeah. So...
I've more or less been fathered a lot of kids.
And I ain't just enough to ask you, but...
I wouldn't do nothing in the world to harm them in no way.
You don't seem like...
Give my life in.
You don't seem like a scary person to me. So they must... They must
It's like they, when I went down there and done the statement in front of all of them, I mean, the whole deal, a bunch of them, when they took me down the line. They stood up and told all of them, introduced me to all of them, and they told them, said, that was the main good tax person, and he told me, said, since one of those precincts, I understand one between Justice Man out here, he will not mislead you on anything. That's what he told me, you know. And I wasn't, I mean.
Yeah. I can tell because
I didn't mislead them on nothing. They even asked me about the dope, everything. I mean, I ain't setting nobody out, but I told
that's why
I told them this way it was.
That's what I was worried. I was wondering if that's what was going on with Jenny too. Like she was scared of, like she was hearing some drug stuff and was afraid of. Because she had to say.
I didn't even know they didn't do no dope.
So you didn't know if you didn't see her ever.
I didn't know that Donnie was doing anything other than drinking and smoke real pot. I mean, I didn't take TBI stuff. I said, God, I didn't even know they even done anything like that, you know.
Well, but when did you see him do coke? Because he came down here asking if he wanted to do coke, but
the day before the boys got took.
So that's the first time you
he took him. Well, he's come here before, late at night and stuff, that not had it where you could sit doing it or nothing. But now, the day before the boys got took, he come here trying to get us to eat stuff with it, take the stuff with it. I heard money one show.
Okay. So it's like
he was trying to set me up that night. I mean, he just acted weird as fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, it didn't make it feel like he was trying to set me up on something,
But you had never really seen him use before then?
No. I had never seen you guys.
But he would help?
Using stuff and asked if he could hang out for 30 minutes or something or other to come down a bit so Candace wouldn't know or something or other or whatnot. Then maybe fine. Because he'd ask if I could, if he'd park in the driveway or something there for 30 minutes or an hour or something or other.
So they never tried to ask you guys for anything to see if you could get anything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this next little clip that I want to play is, how do we expect for law enforcement to get anywhere with Summer's case when it's very obvious? I want y'all to pay attention to facial expressions and wording between Leslie Earhart and Ronnie Lawson, and tell me if it sounds like TBI and Hawkins County are anywhere near the same page.
A few months ago, you guys said that the parents were not cooperating anymore. Has there been any changes in that, especially as Don Wells is incarcerated here in this facility?
We're not going to characterize
A few months ago, you guys said that the parents were not cooperating anymore. Has there been any change in that, especially as Don Wells is incarcerated here in this facility?
We're not going to characterize cooperation at this time. Honestly, doing so does nothing but create more speculation, and it doesn't benefit the investigation, but thank you for asking.
The family still cooperating? I know you said obviously your Don's there, but like the mother and all those other people, are they still cooperating?
No, they're not cooperating right now. They have attorneys.
You daggum right. Leslie knows way more than she's saying. Those eyes tell a story. They also told the story if she'd like to kick Ronnie Lawson's ass for some of the stuff he said. She'd be side-eyed. I saw that. Streamlabs is going to be putting time out if I can figure out a way. I've been trying. Now this next thing, we're going to have to listen because I can't put the video up because I know this person will strike me. But it's too funny. So we're just going to listen and I'll turn the volume up.
Jonathan Lee Riches, aka JLR, Justice for Summer Wells. I'm going to show you guys a clip. I spoke to Don Wells' job foreman at one of Don Wells' job sites back in January of 2022. Spoke to a foreman of Don Wells.
That's right.
Check this out, and then we'll discuss.
He's talking to me. Come over. Come here.
Come out
I'm
here.
sorry. Come over.
Well,
So, you see me, I'm level-headed.
Well, like I said, this ain't going to go on the job. He's got a right to work.
Yeah.
He's got enough on him.
You see I'm level-headed.
I'm a foreman.
You're a foreman for Don?
No, I'm a foreman for Tucker. Don subs.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Is Candace in there with him?
No.
Okay, listen. I can't get past his voice when he says, Don sucks. I love it, y'all. I swear it could be my next door neighbor. I can hear him talking right now. He says, no, I'm a foreman for Tucker, but Don sucks. I said, damn. This is the realest man that's been interviewed in this case. I don't give a damn what y'all think or say on that one, y'all. You know I'm right. For real, that is the realest answer I've heard in this entire case. And JLR, he's been doing the damn thing, regardless of his past and what people said about him or whatever. He's been doing the thing. He's been beating the bush to talk to everybody. But I love whoever this foreman is. He's my new best friend because he sucks. That's like the door slam. I'm going to have to play that again, y'all, because I can't get enough of him telling us, no, I work for Tucker, and Don sucks. But for some reason, I can't help it. Yeah. As you tell, I'm the level-headed one. Yeah, you can tell that. Absolutely. Robin, they coming for you again. Just 3 or less smiley faces and it shouldn't bother you. But good Lord, that is the funniest shit ever. Y'all, I'm telling you, I needed that. Okay, we're going to hear Don suck one more time, okay?
You see, I'm level-headed. I'm a foreman. You're a foreman for Don? No, I'm a foreman for Tucker. Don subs. Yeah. Is Candace in there with him? No. Right there in the window. Yeah. This right here's bull. Yeah. Well, you don't see me screaming and yelling.
This right here's some bullshit. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's on his way. I'm more of a level-headed one. Let in the orange shirt up to get it.
Wait a minute, y'all. Did you hear what they said? He said that in orange shirt's about to get it. That's Molly Go Lightly they're talking about. I'm about to shit and die. My God. Hold on. Fuck it. I'm sharing it. Y'all got to see the video. I'll just take the L. Jonathan Lee Riches, I hope you don't hear. Doing a reaction right now to this video we posted. I promise y'all I'll stop her every now and then. But gee willikers, I got to share. Everybody got to see what I'm seeing. It's just not fair. Y'all don't get the full effect because y'all can't see who's in orange. Okay, I'd take my coffee. It's coming. I promise. It's loading ever so slowly. That's an idea, discovering the truth. Yeah, the Don Sucks is priceless. Okay, I'm going to rewind it to where we all start there, okay? Oh, y'all just go give JLR a like and a thumbs up, please. I'll give him one right now on camera. Look, bam. I'll even subscribe. There we go. Okay.
Check this out, and then we'll discuss. Who's talking to me? Come over. Come out here!
Hold on.
Come over. Well, I've got some. There's people the lounge. Not in there. Stop. So you see me, I'm level-headed. Well, like I said, this.
That the one in the orange walking around is Molly Go Lightly. Okay? I just want to make that clear. I might have to stop this every few seconds and make us a comment or something, but the heck with it. We're going to react and laugh. So here we go to the good part.
This ain't going to go on the job. He's got a right to work. Yeah. He's got enough on him. Yeah. You see, I'm level-headed. I'm a foreman. I've got You're a foreman for Don? No, I'm a foreman for Tucker. Don subs. Yeah. Hey, like I said, is Candace in there?
I'm sorry. I can't hear him say it enough. Don sucks. And it's the way his hands is out when he says it. Y'all don't. Ooh. Lord Jesus. I hope it works, Rockin' Robin. So far it must have, because you put periods and everything in and Streamlabs ain't said shit. Yes. Okay. So, Don sucks. Let's go back to the rest. I just had to stop. I like when the other guy walks up and says, I love it when the other guy walks up and says, the one orange shirt can get it. I'm about to die. Y'all don't understand. These is the type of people I grew up with. This is what I understand. I don't know how else to put it. Like, I feel like I'm home. Lord.
There with him?
No.
Right there
no.
in the window.
Yeah.
Public property right
But
there.
this right here's bull.
Yeah. Well, you don't see me screaming and yelling.
Yeah, he's on his way. Yeah, he's on his way. Cause he
I'm more of a level-headed one.
Well, that and the orange shirt about to get it.
Yeah.
Hush, don't.
I'm laughing so hard, y'all. I'm choking. Oh my God. Right, Cherokee? You seen the fella that walked up and said, that in orange shirt's about to get it. Oh my God. Okay. I needed a second. I had to stop.
Don't threaten me, please. That's right, go on. Just don't threaten me.
You need to go on.
I'm not gonna walk.
We're being level-headed.
No. Listen. I'm
Listen.
walking out, and then we will leave, and we will not come back.
What's the purpose?
You want to talk to him?
Ain't he got
He's
enough?
gotta find out.
Ain't he got enough on his mind?
Oh, no. That's not how it goes.
Don't please
How it
me.
goes.
Please. Do you even know what happened?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
we know.
I've known Wells for years.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's subbed with me. Wells is not a
Why
bad
are
person.
Are you kidding me? You
No.
realize that the baby drowned at that watering hole they did something.
I don't
to.
know. You don't know that.
You got proof?
None
Yes,
of us
we do.
in answer.
I really
Are
hope
you
you're not a
God?
mother. I hope you're not a
Go
mother.
watch
Yes,
my channel.
I'm a father. I'm a father.
No, it's not.
Now listen, you not gonna walk up on a good old country boy like that talking much shit, Molly, and not get your rig. I'm trying to tell you, she about to get she about to get it. She about to learn what getting it meant. Did you see how they just turned and walked? Now listen, I'm a father, and he got his hand in his pocket for a reason, sis. You bet, you don't see the one, the stance, the one with the red shirt hanging out underneath the navy shirt. Do you catch them bended knees and that fist on the right hand side? Whew. Katie, it looks like they about to, for real. Y'all about to see what a hoedown is. It's about to be hoedown. Because they're not stupid, Elise. They're on a public way. Here's the thing. They can stand out there and do that shit. If there's a noise ordinance, when the noise ordinance goes into effect, then they can get cited for violating the noise ordinance. But as long as they stay in the public thoroughfare, public right of way, there's not a lot that can be done because it's public property. They pay taxes like anybody else. They have a right to stand in the middle of the street and be ignorant. Let's go see if she gets it. Because it'll be, hold down, Big Juicy needs a toe. Oh, call Princess. Okay.
No way. A real mother doesn't talk like that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, a real mother doesn't talk.
I'm a father.
A real mother doesn't talk like that.
I'm a father.
Are you real mother? What do your kids do for a living now? Ow.
I've got 2 daughters, so yeah, I'm a father.
Yeah, a lot of emotions, a lot of tensions, emotions.
Y'all didn't notice that when she turned and walked away, that the second person that walked up right here in this navy shirt was following her. I'm trying to tell you, that's a female, and she about to give Molly the hoedown. Yeah, right, Rockin' Robin. She was about to be big juicy spot. That's what she was about to be. Big, juicy spot on the ground. They don't give a fuck. It's what you don't understand. When she said, oh, fuck you, and started following her, that was about to be on and popping. I'm trying to tell you. And whoever said that little girl drowned in the water, shame on your ass. Shame on you. Shame on you. Because you don't know that. You don't know what happened. None of us do. We ain't been told yet. Don't you put something on that little girl that's not on her. I'm tired of seeing people do that shit. She does, Grandis. I'm damn tired of seeing that. Don't put shit on Summer that we don't know is on her. You don't know that Summer was essayed. You don't know that Summer drowned. You don't know that she's not coming back. None of us can know that answer right now. Nobody that is sitting out here in YouTube land knows the answer to those questions, and don't you pretend to fucking know. And if you do, then your ass need to be on the fucking phone to TBI or the FBI and handling some shit. That shit pisses me off. Damn it. Sorry. Rant over.
I understand. Like I said, it'd be different.
So they're just trying to find Summer. I'm just documenting. Summer's missing. You know.
Let the police do their job. They don't need this shit. He tells us, meet us here. Come to my house. Let's be friends.
He did tell them they wanted to meet him.
He keeps saying it over and over. We want to go home.
His biggest problem is he needs to stay off the med.
We have
He needs to stay
everything.
off the
And everything like that. He says he
I
wants
told him and
Okay, do I gotta rewind this? Because the foreman just said he needs to stay off the meth and the stuff that goes up his nose. Now that part I want to hear. Because he said he's known the Wells for over 10 years. That part was important. So I'm going to rewind. We're going to listen to that part again. If she'd shut the fuck up, we might could hear something.
Keep saying it over and over. We want to go home.
his biggest problem is he needs to stay off the med.
We have
He needs to stay
everything.
off the
And
lows.
everything like that. He says he
I
wants
told him and
home.
told. Like I said, I've used.
Did he not say that? Did the foreman not just say that? His biggest problem is he needs to stay off the meth, off the nose. I've told him that. That's what the man just said. I'll rewind and play it again. But y'all tell me what you think. What did you hear? This is what's important. Molly, shut the hell up so we can hear what the man got to say. Because you know of, he knows. Oh! Yeah, between her yells. I wish I could mute MGLG Willikers. I wish I could mute her. I bet her husband do too. Talk about living with somebody. How would y'all like him to live with that?
He did tell them they wanted to meet him.
He keeps saying it over and over. We want to go home.
His biggest problem is he needs to stay off the med.
We have
He needs to stay
everything.
off the
And
lows.
everything like that. He says he
I
wants
told him
home.
and told. Like I said, I've used
Know where he
several
is.
whales.
Come
I worked
out.
with
Let's
whales
get this
for
over
2 or
with so
3
we can
years.
get the hell out of here and go home.
So,
What do you mean,
We
off
don't want
the internet, you mean?
yeah. That's his problem.
Well, you see him on the internet a lot?
I don't, because I quit watching it. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I hate what's going on.
Then if he told him to meet him out here, he needs to get his ass out.
Yeah, he did tell him. That's the thing.
He needs to get his ass out here.
That's what he said. He said to meet them. He said to meet them.
He don't need to bring them to the job.
No.
Yeah. He's like, I want to meet you guys. I want to meet you guys.
He don't need to do that.
I mean,
end this right now.
these people came to talk to him, and he's saying, come meet him.
See nothing. That's it.
He's like cowards.
But as you talk about his parents, I got 2 daughters. I know what daughters. What they're young ladies now.
If we found out about them, I'd be scared. I'm just saying. You guys can believe what you want to, but we've done a lot of interviews. We've been doing cases like this for a really long time, and we know people just like them. And I would be really worried. And I wouldn't let your kids, if you got young kids around these people. I really just wouldn't. You know what? We're passionate people, and I'm telling you, we're not out here for clicks and stuff like that. We're truly out here trying to find summer.
Well, I know, and I understand that. I'm not saying nothing about it. I'm just saying that this isn't a place to do. But if he told you to come out here, then he needs to come out here and be a man and do it.
Yeah, so can you ask him, or can you...
in the house.
Are you a supervisor, or you just...
No. He told me to come to his house, 9 o'clock at
9
night.
o'clock at night, no cameras
and
alone.
tells me come alone. No cameras, no nothing. I said, you know what? Fine. Then he changes his mind. Tells us, crack a door and meet us at the Wendy's. Doesn't show up. Come meet me while I'm out. All right.
He plays games. He plays games.
And this is gonna end. We want to go home and end this. I give you my word, Don. I will leave you alone and go home. I can only speak for myself, Don. I will leave you alone.
You know why you're hiding this? Because we think you are some diligence.
A million words.
We know exactly what happened.
I see you. I see you.
Shame on you.
Just get
Both
ready.
of you.
I will say this, the foreman and the guy, I can unequivocally tell you, did tell one lie. They said Candace is not in there. I see the truck, and I see the red SUV that she drove up in on this day when this occurred. Maybe they didn't see her come in, but Candace is in there with him.
Get rid of us.
Reveal salon shine at home.
Is Mr. Tucker available at all?
Richard?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Richard just had knee replacement.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
They're playing games. They got a 5-year-old child.
Too
missing,
much.
And they're playing games.
This has gone way too far. We are from out of state. He keeps bringing us back here. We want to go home, Don. We want this over. We can see. Oh my God. Why don't you just get.
Good night, Rockin' Robin. Thank you for being here. And Elise, the boys had already been removed from the home for quite some time at this point. This was several days, just days after I left in December. So this was the week before Christmas. Right before that snowstorm came through. Because it came 2 days after I left. And we're about to end the live stream soon. We're going to finish watching this. And I'm going to probably say goodnight. Because it's 4:20. It's 4:20. Smoke them if you smoke them. Where is Rhonda Moon when you need her?
Get it over with, dude. We're not going to hurt you.
We're unarmed.
We're not even going to yell at you.
We just want to have a conversation about what happened on June 15th. Why are you hiding from us? Is it because you can't play us like a fiddle?
He brings out that bullhorn, Don. All right, this is it. Let's turn up the car. We're staying a while.
So I got to stop it every little bit and say something. So the next thing I'm going to say is, hey, don't forget to hit the PayPal or the Cash App if you can. The excursion for the past 7 days was a little more expensive than I expected. And I got back home with 19 and some change dollars left in my pocket till payday. So anything would be helpful and appreciated. That's all. Thank you very much. Let's go back to this. Oh, come on. What is wrong with the internet?
Turn off the car. We're staying for a while. I'll stand here all day. Bring it. Oh, let's bring it on. Bring it. Johnson? Want to know something? It's winter. Where's summer? All right, we're here. Peaceful. Peaceful.
Candace, where's Summer? Where's Summer, Candace? You know we know. You know we know the truth. You know.
Don, we want you to
You can't hide from us.
Stop hiding.
You know we know the truth. You may be able to fool everybody else, but you didn't fool us. You didn't fool us.
Come on, Don, let's end this. I want to go home. I have a child.
So that was a day I followed Bullhorn Betty, Molly Golightly, Chronicles of Olivia to one of Don Wells' job sites. Don Wells was sending these individuals messages saying that he wanted to meet them and come to his job site to talk to them. So they went. And I followed to Don.
Make sure you're in love with your next ride with our
to document, to see what's going on. And you see, I spoke to the foreman of Don Wells. I was there documenting. I talked to the foreman respectfully, had a conversation with him, and you heard the foreman said one of the problems Don Wells has is he's on Facebook or YouTube or social media. He was talking about his problem being on social media, and that's one of his problems. But he said Don Wells is a nice guy, and we don't know what happened to Summer Wells. I thought that was interesting that the boss was defending him, though the boss, was like, if he said he had to, his foreman said if he said he wanted you guys to come and he's not coming out, he needs to come out. And Don Wells didn't come out. So, they got their signs and whatnot, and we're out there, asking where's Summer and whatnot. And I was out there documenting. It was a very tense situation, but Don Wells, brought it on himself. He told the individuals, he kept leading them on via text, which I saw, and phone calls. Hey, come meet me at my job site. Come to my job site. You can come anytime. And that's exactly what they did, and there was other instances where Don was telling them to meet him at his house. He refused to come out, meet him at the Wendy's, meet him at secret locations. Don was leading these people on when they were just trying to find out what happened to Summer Wells. So, was Don working that day, June 15th, 2021? For sure, was he at his job site all day? I should have asked the foreman if, he was working with Don that day. And if so, was Don, there when Don says he claims he was there at the job site? I know that there's other conversations that Don claims that he left during the day, June 15, 2021, to go to the dollar store or the Dollar Tree to get junk food for lunch around that time. But was Don Wells really at his job site when he called to report Summer Wells missing, 6:30-ish on June 15th, 2021, like Don Wells claims out of his own mouth? Remains to be seen. Does Don Wells being at his job have any role or anything to do with Summer Wells being disappear? I know that Don Wells also was throwing out the name Jamie and one of his co-workers that was there with him that day, June 15th, 2021. Is that true? Don't know. Out there trying to find Summer. It's been 1 year since she's been reported missing. 1 year is too long, people. 1 year is definitely too long. Where is Summer Wells? If you have any information about the whereabouts of Summer Wells, contact the
trying to pull up to end with one of the videos from my trip that I haven't showed yet. The internet is just really messing with me. Check also whoever needs respite care. If it's an adult, there's adult care services provided through every state, not based on income. You can get up to 20 hours per week. And you can get an in-home caregiver. Usually it's 2 to 4 hours per day, 4 days a week they'll do. Let's see. I'm just looking for the first one. I've got a bunch that I uploaded, you guys, that I was just going to put into a long video. Here's one for those of you that might not have seen it. I want to show. Okay. And let me get the other one. I'm just queuing 2 up for you. As soon as the internet cooperates. Everything is moving so slow. And usually this time of night, it's moving way faster. just put out signs in the bathroom, inside the store. Coffee. Somebody tell Tiffany Marie they don't have Dunkin' Donuts coffee here. What? Tell her don't cry. You can get Starbucks and Monsters. I don't know what to say because I was going to buy Dunkin' Donuts. I'm upset. So talked to a couple of people. Two so far. Talked to 2 truckers and 2 workers. They didn't want to be on camera, but I got flyers handed out, got information given out, and I've not given up. I'm trying to decide if I can make hot coffee on the truck though, but daggum, it looks so good, but I gotta save money. I'm gonna get fussed at if I don't hurry. I've been in here forever. Yeah, they don't have energy here at any of them, so I guess I'll get the cold coffee. Thank God everything's still cooking on this side. I'm hungry. I don't feel... I was gonna eat potted meat and crackers. But I really want something food-wise. And well, I just ain't finding what I want. Fruit is so high. Okay, so I'm gonna be uploading a whole bunch of short clips. Thank you guys, and hopefully see you soon. Okay, so here's another one. Just talked to the 2 ladies behind the cash register. Got permission to push the flyers in the bathroom. I'm at a Love's in West Virginia. Y'all pray. It's jam-packed. You'll get to see I'm getting ready to come outside. Just talked to a couple of the drivers that were inside. Also, he put them in the men's room. Y'all look. You'll be able to see trucks parked everywhere. As far as the eye can see. So, it's after dark. I made a promise that I wouldn't go up to random truck drivers outside after dark, that I would only daylight hours, So that's basically what I'm keeping to. It's so packed. We're not. I like to smack the hell out of Spectrum about once a day. There's no way that we have such high internet traffic going on right now that this should be happening. Not at 4 a.m. Alright, here is the one that I want to share. That if you guys didn't see the video upload, please see this one. Because this just made my night. You'll hear it in my voice, I'm sure. I just happened to be exiting, right? And stopped to look at the lottery thing. I'm waiting on it to cycle back around. I may get cussed out for taking too long, I don't know. But it had an Amber Alert, and it caught my attention as I was going out the door. And the Amber Alert was for Summer Moon Utah Wells. So I'm waiting on it to come back up because I really want to get that recording of it. Nobody's told us anything. But these digital lotto machines are everywhere, you guys. I mean, every store. I don't know how to get it to cycle no faster. But I really want to get that. So I'm going to stand here and look crazy until it cycles back around. At least it's not doing it. So weird. The road signs above our head, the digital map ones, every time we go to do something that I'm recording, they come up scrambled. I notice on my screen, but they're not scrambled in reality. So look, guys, how long is somebody going to stand here and watch this cycle through? Come on, you guys. Call your Tennessee people, your lawmakers. Tell them that you've been watching these lottery stands and you want the Amber Alert to be featured every 15 seconds. Make it every 3 ads. Because look, let's track the time I've been standing here and it still hasn't come back with any Amber Alert. We're still cycling through all this other stuff. Not trying to be quiet or whatever. I'm just tired, you guys. Here we go. This one is a PD for Kennedy Hoyle, so it's going to circle back through all that again. Oh, here we go. You guys can see this, I hope. There we go. Alright. At least I got that recorded. See how often it's cycling around with those 2 Amber Alerts. You got another one. I'm heading towards Ohio, and we actually, I guess because we're heading that way, all of our stuff is geared that with our GPS tracking us that way. And I just received an Amber Alert for within like 5 miles of where we're headed in Ohio. So also know that I ran into a couple truckers. One guy works for Big G out of Tennessee. He's from Sevierville, I think he said. He took and scanned the photograph for me, and is going to upload it and post it into some truckers chat group. And also make the company post it on their wall. They're a Christian-based company. I see my driver coming, not looking happy. Bye. See y'all in a minute.
Try this strange melting candy tonight to reverse gum disease and tooth decay.
Then here's one that's not been aired yet, so an exclusive for all you night owls. I might get struck for it, but it's okay. I'll mute it later. Just a little bit of driving scenery for y'all. Exclusive for this live stream. As soon as it pops up, I'm waiting. Waiting on the slow internet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you, Scuba. It's, I would rather somebody else beat me to the punch than tell y'all something wrong. Period. Now, if it'll just come on with the share screen. Come on, boo-boo. I done clicked on my stuff. What are you doing? Audio and share. Slow is not the word for what it's doing to me right now. I'm having connectivity issues. I'm sure y'all seen it pop up on the screen. It says it's sharing, but it's not. Let me just try to share my entire damn screen. What the hell? Here we go, maybe. Oh my lord. I'm calling, mailing, and streaming. I'm calling everybody and complaining. I'm going to be a Karen today. Hopefully, cross y'all's fingers, you see your screen change soon. I just got booted out of my own fucking live again. Really? It's really... Freaking A. Y'all about to hear me invent new curse words. I mean, it's not... It'll let me show other people's shit, but can I show my own shit? No. Here we go. 30 years and another birthday goes by before I can get this to come up. Maybe. Oh, we're cooking with gas now, maybe. Maybe. Yay! I'm I'm gonna mute me. Here we go.
You put your pets first? Hey, we'll search for the most pet-friendly rentals anywhere on apartments.com. Wow, I just love what you've done with the place. Thank you.
Well, before I get booted out of my own live stream again, I'm going to say peace, love, and light, and I will see y'all later tonight. That was just a little smidgen. I wanted y'all to see the fog that we were driving through on that one morning. I have, I think, 12 more videos to upload, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of them together in a compilation, do a live stream, and play them. Hopefully that way I can control the volume and not get copyright struck for the music, because bless his soul, he didn't understand. He said, I'm not stopping you from doing your work. And I had a hard time not wanting to hurt feelings, but wanting to be able to do what I wanted to do. And I had to tell him, look, when you're playing CSI and music in the background, I can't record or be live because I'm going to get copyright struck for it. So, yeah, you know. So, peace, love, and light. Thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate you. And just remember, there's multiple ways to help support the channel that don't cost any money. If you want to help out and you don't know how and you can't have money, hit the email. I'll help you help, for free. Remember that. And if there's something we can do to help bring awareness to an issue you're experiencing or to something that's going on in your family or resources that we can help find for you, reach out. I'm not making any promises, but I damn sure will try. Don't believe me? There's a few of our sunshines that got stranded in Winston while I was out on the road in front of a locked bus station. Ubers showed up, rolling up, taking them to the Marriott. It might not have been the best situation, but it worked out. A reporter showed up before they left out, getting their story. Be on the lookout, Bolo, for a report about a bus on Greyhound that left out from Raleigh, North Carolina, heading for Asheville, North Carolina, that stopped and dropped in Winston, locked up all their belongings, and took off, and nobody wasn't going to help them. Real talk. I was on the phone for nearly, it was over 7.5 hours helping get some things worked out. But I damn sure wasn't going to stop till I knew that my family was good. Don't believe me? I got the screenshots from Greyhound to prove the shit. And the pictures and such that were sent to me from the street. Along with the ticket confirmation numbers and everything else that I had to have to be able to help go back and forth because they couldn't get them on the line and I was able to. It was a lot. And it was sad that Greyhound did that to people over this holiday weekend, but it wasn't just one incident. It happened the day before in Raleigh to people. It happened a week before in Winston, and we don't even know about other cities in North Carolina that are large hubs. But to leave 17 people, one of them a pregnant woman, several of them over the age of 65 with medical conditions, on the fucking street. They can't even get into the bus to get their belongings. They couldn't go rent a room because they couldn't get their ID and their credit cards and shit. I couldn't even PayPal the woman money to help her because she couldn't get to her shit. They wouldn't even send somebody to unlock the bus where the driver left them and the bus sitting. Ain't that some shit? And if anybody knows anything about North Carolina, I'm still confused on how he was going to drive them from Raleigh to Charlotte or Raleigh to Winston, but he couldn't make it on to Asheville, and he was too tired. The hell? Why'd your ass go out of the way? If you picked him up in Raleigh, I don't understand. But whatever, we'll get that. I got to get a hold of Mama T. She's visiting with her brand new grandbaby. I'm letting her have that. We're going to have her up on a panel in some fashion and let her tell y'all her story and what she went through. Because it's a warning for y'all. They canceled. I have the proof. Greyhound's story is they canceled her trip. Well, if they canceled her trip, why the fuck they load them on a bus in Raleigh and that bus roll out? They canceled that trip at 5-something that evening when they didn't have another driver to pick up the second leg. They done paid for their tickets, and you done put these people on a bus and got them halfway from home and canceled the trip. What the fuck? Where'd they do that at? You're responsible and liable. Your ass is in grass, and some people's about to mow the lawn. Real talk. Peace, love, and light. Remember, we do stick together. Sunshines, your fight is our fight. Let me know if I can help. Thank you.